Hello, hello, hello. After a thoroughly odd Monday, I return with more Legend of Dragoon. I could have started earlier, but I was like, well, I said I was going to start at a time. I should start at a time. Plus, food took longer than I expected, so it kind of worked out anyway. Rapidly approaching the end of Disc 2 here. I definitely did have to quickly remind myself off stream what the hell the game wanted me to do, but I'm back on track now. I'm just gonna quickly check before I have too many people coming in. Thank you, VOD watchers, if you're sitting through this. Make sure my additions are set. More and more. Summon 4 gods. Working on that hammer spin. Part of the reason that I got into, I started feeling like, ooh, I should play Legend of Dragoon again. I've talked about this a few times. Yeah, more and more Monday. That's good. I should use that somehow, Armor, if you don't mind if I steal that. But yeah, so it is. How you doing? How was your Monday? Mine was weird, because I took the day off. And then I spent most of it just kind of like waiting around like, well, I can't really like do anything fun because I gotta wait for this dude from the city. Pete's ma is a really good woman. She lost her hubby in the sea when Pete was still little. Being the woman that she is, she worked hard and raised Pete. But as fate would have it, Pete's ma became ill. Now Pete's taking care of her, but she's got to go to Fueno as soon as possible to be treated. There's a hot spring in the Fueno clinic, and it's famous for working miracles. I always wanted to go there, though I've never had the chance, but I hear it really works. When the guy next door just strained back and he went there. Oh my god, I was not expecting that NPC to yap so much. Good lord. Very chill? That's good, that's good. Yeah, it was so funny. I took the entire day off for, like, because, like, the city had to send a dude out to make sure that my, new furnace wasn't going to, like, explode or something, I guess. And, I waited for, like, all morning, just kind of, like, doing little things, playing some games here and there, like, low stuff I didn't really have to commit to. And then, like, around noon, my phone finally rings. And he's like, hey, yeah, this is so-and-so from the city. I got an inspection at your property. I'm like, oh, yes, ready anytime, sir. He's like, great. I'll be there in 8 minutes. And I'm like, oh, just scrambling to, like, get to, scrambling to get the cats, like, herded so they're, like, out of the dude's way. And then he was here for maybe, like, 5 minutes. I'm like, great. I'm glad that a time couldn't be guaranteed for that. So I had to burn an entire day of time off, but whatever. It's still a pretty good excuse to, like, miss a Monday. In there, got left out some sunbathing here. Okay, I must need to talk to the mayor. Be like, hey, I helped Pete out. So that was a little annoying, and, like, now the cats are a little, mad at me, so I have the, cat cam set up, but I am not optimistic that either one will be joining me down here. Lots of, like, the very soul-rending meows when they were like, shut up in there, when they realized, like, wait a minute, you lured us in here with treats under false pretenses, and I start getting that meow, meow, the I'm dying meows, and I'm like, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Here we go, how's this? Darn, not again. Well, I got a good win. Let's take a break. And what do you want? We want to go to the prison island, but we cannot go because of the flood time. We are wondering if there is any other way to go. You said the prison island? Are you serious? Do you want to commit suicide or something? We are serious, but we don't want to commit suicide. You know it's dangerous to go there, young man. But why? Why would you want to throw yourself into danger? Listen, if you give me the option to say Danger is my middle name in a video game, I'm gonna say Danger is my middle name. That's just like an immutable law of the universe. Yeah, exactly. Dart is like... Now, if you tell me that there's like a sassy wingly woman in revealing attire there, who's waiting to ambush me, then I'll be concerned, but like, I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Danger is my middle name. What?
I can't let crazy people like you go there. I didn't close the way because it was fun. Get out of my sight.
We need to see the monster? I need to see the monster.
You need to see the monster? You look serious. Your appearance. You are warriors, aren't you? I got it, I'll tell you.
Dark Danger Red Ranger. That's not bad, Armor. That's not bad.
But it's up to you whether you can survive there or not. I closed the route to the prison island after the monster problem arose. Why didn't you close the whole cave? It's really dangerous.
Then we wouldn't be able to go to Fueno?
That's why I closed only the path to the prison island.
I have a question. How do you control the tide? It's puzzling me.
Oh, don't be so puzzled. I just closed the gate to the sea when the tide was full. Then even after the tide is ebbed, the water level won't go down inside.
Oh, my, what a simple trick. Albert was like, I knew all along.
You imagined I could think of something complicated? Hey, open the gimmick gate for him. I got it!
Yeah, Albert was like, so busy trying to puzzle through things that he's like, oh wait, Occam's razor exists.
Go into the cave from the right side of Pete's house. Turn the valve and you can open the gate. Then you can go to the prison island.
Yeah, literally called the gimmick gate. Listen, the dude just like spends his whole day rather than being the mayor, just drinking and gambling. He can't be bothered to like name things well. He's a busy man. He's got to keep scamming his constituents out of their hard-earned money. Cause like, look at this place. Nobody's paying him taxes. From the right side of Pete's house. Splash of cold water. The localization do be doing that sometimes. Now this is the part where you're like, oh wow, this was here the whole time, I never noticed. Maybe most people know. Treasure? Oh my god. My items. Okay, what can I get rid of? Purifiers are good to have. I have way too many magic attack items. I don't think I should need this dancing ray. And we'll see what this gives. Healing Rain. That is an extremely good item, I believe. Yeah. That's, you know, that's an X potion for the team. Just casually. Those are not so easy to get. Okay, let's get rid of another dancing ray here. And Healing Fog, which is the upgraded healing potion. Good deal. Turning this valve should open the gate. Good job turning the valve, Dart. It is implied because of the water receding. They couldn't be bothered to animate the valve. That's beyond the PlayStation's power. Now, we can go to the prison island. Is there nothing else here? Yep, exactly. And the mayor's like, oh, by the way, don't touch anything we got in storage. Dart's like, haha, yeah. Oh, is that permanently missable if I hadn't gotten it then and there? Huh. Then again, this game is generally pretty good at not making things permanently missable. As I vaguely recall from being a kid and having to, like, backtrack very, very heavily to get the collectibles Stardust, you know, the things I have not been getting whatsoever and have probably been making everyone with a completionist bone in their body scream at the screen continuously for this entire series. But let's be real, those people checked out long ago. Hey, Eresifer, how goes? How was your Monday? I took the day off for an annoying thing that took 5 whole minutes. Oh, and my items are full. God damn it. Alright, time to get rid of another magic attack item. Let's get rid of a downburst. Yeah, mine's pretty good. Ate some fairly delicious food. Ooh, attack ball, the gambling item. Made some lentil stew accompanied with, I timed this very well. I was very proud of myself. 5 minutes before it was ready, my bread maker finished making some caraway wheat bread that I had on, like, a timer. Ooh, jeweled crown. Cold, maybe thunder tomorrow. Yeah, it was decently hot here, too. I think it got to, like, 88 or something. Yeah, I love bread. Is the jeweled crown better than not even a little bit? Okay, and only the ladies can equip it. No. That... Okay. Rose can... Okay. I mean, I'm never using Shanna, but if I use her, I want her to be good at magic, so sure, question mark? Oh yeah, absolutely, I had to cut myself a slice, like, right when it came out, and slather it with butter. Like, even though I was like, well, this is really for, like, dip it in the soup, but absolutely I had some with butter. That's just required. Good Irish butter, too. I know, like, it's funny to think of this, but, like, I have heard from some butter enthusiasts who tell me that I'm a casual for getting that excited about Kerrygold. But, like, listen, it's good, and, like, butter's one of those things, kind of like coffee, where I don't want to get so into it that I can only like the expensive stuff. Tradition, absolutely. Okay, physical attack barrier. Good thing there are other enemies to attack. And she has a new addition now, yes? Good ol' hammer spin. Damn, her new weapon is putting in some work. Ooh, cake, what kind?
Take back, summon 4 gods.
Oh, okay. These enemies are actually kind of sturdy. I might be a wee bit underleveled. Chocolate cake, classic. Can't go wrong. The soft ones. I'm not sure I know what you mean by the soft ones. Can there be a hard cake? Oh, spongy. Okay, fair enough. Oh my god. Just immediately whiff. This is fine. Fine, I'm still warming up. Still warming up. Of course, crush dance I always crush first try. Because 20 years later, the muscle memory is still burned into my soul. Damn, Meru. But yeah, that sounds delicious. I haven't had cake in quite some time. I should fix that at some point, but... Oop! Well, that's just me not hitting circle. It's the kind of thing where it's like, you know... It feels kind of awkward to make like a small cake that would be just for me or something. I mean, I guess that's what cupcakes are for, but... Every once in a great while, I'll, like, make some lemon bars. Because those are super nostalgic for my childhood. More so than, like, cake. Like, for better than half my birthdays, it feels like I would just be like, can I just have pie instead of cake? Once I got over just wanting the, like, birthday cake, like, multicolored chips, probably filled with cancer, frosting, with a side of cake. Oh, free fire attack item. That will be a surprise tool, or maybe not that surprise of a tool, that will help us later. This way is plot. We want treasure. Damn, I'm usually so good at going the wrong way first. My instincts, they failed me. Kind of half tempted to just yeet a random attack item into these guys because they're sturdier than expected. Then again, aside from Crush Dance, I'm using additions that are not that powerful right now. Because Summon 4 Gods is an SP edition, and Hammer Spin is still at low levels. I guess I've never had a crunchy cake? That would be a new experience for me. Right, here's Bewitched. Good old brownie. I used to work with a lot of people who just absolutely lose their minds over even, like, the most mediocre brownie. I like a brownie, but I don't know. I'm not a big chocolate person, so it has a little bit less of an appeal for me. Okay, he did not get hit with the status ailment. That's good. She didn't get hit with the status ailment. I think it's too thick. I mean, I've had some real thin brownies before, so that's a solvable problem, I feel. Do I just Gamba? Oh, that wouldn't guarantee, okay, let's just do Night Raid. Won't hit elemental weakness, but that's fine. We want to save the fire attack for the boss. Creamy but not thick. Okay. Wow, okay. Meru, I forgot Meru can be kind of a war crime with magic. Because she doesn't have her Dragoon form. Good lord. He already learned a new addition? See, the thing is, I always think of cheesecake as very thick. Like, I've never seen a thin cheesecake. Okay. I have significantly more work to put in on Summon 4 Gods first, but 5-Ring Shattering is very good. Thicken the mouth? I did... What? I don't follow, I'm afraid. Ooh, hidden chest. Recovery ball? Cream pasta? Like pasta in like a white sauce, like an Alfredo? This might be the sort of thing where I might need like a picture for it, but if it's a texture thing, then maybe not. I think it's fine if I don't get it. I will live. Just gotta level up Meru's edition here. Could have sworn I hit that. It's fine.
Take back! Summon 4 gods!
Basically, I'm gonna be coasting on Crush Dances this upcoming boss fight, and that's fine. Dart can just hard carry this fight. I find myself kind of hoping there's a free heal before the boss fight, which is not guaranteed in this game. And I don't remember for sure. 59, that's it? Oh god. Oh, Meru. You'll get there. Maybe not soon, but you will get there. I'm going to make sure of it. Healing potion. Good, good, good. Can definitely make use of that. Okay, so I definitely thought this way was going to lead to, like, a different section of the cave. But this worked out. This very worked out. And hopefully I don't need the healing rain in this fight. I don't think the upcoming boss is that tricky. But I've been wrong before and I'll be wrong again. I think we it's more smooth. Simply the brownie, it's thick. Like, cream is just cream. I don't... I think I would have to, like, eat the foods in the example to, like, follow this. Like, because brownies can vary so much. I don't think there's, like, I figured it was an autocorrect thing. Because brownies can have, like, brownies can be very different, depending on, like, you know, the recipe and who makes them. I've had some really bad, like, very crusty brownies before. But then some that are, like, very extremely, like, underbaked. So they have more of a creamy thing, but I've never thought of a brownie as thick on my mouth. So I'm just not... I don't get it, and that's okay. Pasta-like... I don't get it, Rassifer. It's fine. I'm just gonna move on. How you doing, Hi? Just chugging through some random battles here after a very weird but very Miru took 40 damage. She don't got the physical defense, but she can resist magic all day. I was kind of hoping earlier that I saw that, yeah. There it is! There it is. I literally had to look up that edition was gonna get unlocked. Oh boy. This is the edition that I'm almost certainly not gonna be able to pull off, but, like, God, I really hope I can. Madness Hero! A classic, and one that has lived rent-free in my brain for multiple decades. Okay, another recovery ball. They really like this item in this dungeon. So that was Treasure Path. Instinct served me well. Just a different treasure than I was expecting. Like, how do I get to you? Oh, I just hop the gap. That works. I'll take that, I suppose. This doesn't... No, it's fine. I have the attack items. Madness Hero existing is why I never unlocked Dart's Final Edition as a kid. But hopefully I can do better as a man. Probably not, because I kept whiffing on Gust of Wind Dance, or I'm sorry, Gust of Wind Dance! But... okay. Ah! That was a lot better than I expected to do. I just needed one more input, and I had it. Yep, it was a mermaid, and we killed it. We're in a seaside cave, so the correct environs for it. Hashel! It's a fish! How hard... Actually, I bet it would be very hard to punch a fish. Okay, a sword, I feel like there's less of a... I, like, forget that evasion is a thing in this game.
Hammer spin.
At least we can bonk the fish. We can send it to horny jail. Don't hit Dart! Don't hit Dart! Of course they're hitting Dart. Please finish it. Damn it. It's like they all, except Dart and Hashel, both have additions that I want to, like, them to just master as quick as possible, so I can switch them on to better ones. And I'm not really doing a good job at that. It's fine. See also Meru's additions. Doing better at this before I started, like, thinking, oh man, I really gotta work on my additions, then suddenly I'm whipping everyone. Drink of water, small reset. And Dart whiffs anyway.
Take that! Summon 4 gods!
Nope, this is part of the main quest. There actually aren't too many side quests in this game, like, and the ones that are, for the most part, are like, oh, you can, like, talk to this person to get, like, a few more lines of dialogue, and, like, maybe a boss fight, and there are very, very few of those. Like, it's interesting because I feel like many of its, contemporaries had a huge number of, side quests and such. Ooh, I really don't want to use a healing breeze. I'm gonna gamble that there's a full heal coming up. Well, I need to make room for items anyway, so... I immediately changed my mind. Half HP recovered for everyone. Because, like, Final Fantasy IX came out kind of, sort of, almost around the same time as this. And that had all kinds of side quests. A lot of missable ones. This one's just like, nah, it's kind of main story. It's all good. Do I have anything to boost his... No, I have nothing to boost his magic defense. Well, we'll see how we get on. Dart is going to deal and take massive amounts of damage. Thank you for the lurk, Rassinger. Enjoy. Always fine with folk lurking, because I can just yap to myself forever. Y'all know. Y'all know. Alright, let's beat up a Wingley. On the prison island. There's our edgy boy. Might be a little too energetic for sleep listening, but fair enough. Here's the moon dagger that you wanted. I didn't kill those humans, as you said, but why did you suddenly start to say such a thing? The blood-smeared road might be the only way to lead us to the world we desire. Death gives birth to tears, and tears give birth to anger. When anger turns itself into rancor, it opens to war. It's silly that I have to repeat it, and since once is enough. Well, I won't stop you if you want to do so, Lloyd. Anyway, he's called something like Dart. Aren't they the ones coming after you, Lloyd? It's all in my plan. Plan, huh? Now let me tell you my plan. My plan is to get a hot prize from you. But then we come along to cockblock. Hey, you're disturbing my moment here. You're gonna pay for this. Why is Lloyd here? Is this all part of your plot? My will is with Emperor Diaz. Namely, everything was planned by the god. You are still talking about that crap? You killed Lavitz. Let us settle this score now. I have the calling to reform the world. I have no time to pay attention to little things like Lavitz. Lloyd! I cannot stand it anymore! I am the one who torched your home to the ground. I am the one who deprived your friend of his life, and I hold the Moon Gem and the Moon Dagger in my hands. You abhor me, don't you? Ha! I am heading to Mil Sasau. Pursue me, if you can survive. Easy, easy. Wait a minute. Don't be so hasty. It was nice of him giving you an invitation, but you gotta decline it. Because you will die now in here. The party just has no reaction to her being a Dragoon. They're like, yeah, sure, why not? And now her chakrams are no longer energy chakrams. Oh wait, I guess they still kind of are energy chakrams. Damn it. Alright, Dart, we need you to go Dragoon immediately. We gotta hit elemental weaknesses here stat. And that dragon is large and kind of looks like a bug. So let's burn it to death.
Final burst!
Four-digit damage. You'll love to see it. Doesn't knock him down to yellow, though. And now, all these delightful flame attacks. Ooh, or I could speed up. Kind of tempted to speed up herself. Yeah! Because Dart's MP is not unlimited, so she's got more magic juice than him, so to speak.
Kick back! Summon four gods!
A little bit less damage than the magic, you know. Just a little bit, just a titch. Oh god, it's a combo attack, I think. This shouldn't kill Dart, because I have him Dragooned. Ooh, attack. The dragon uses waterboarding. Ooh, it's super effective, yeah. But Dart can take another hit, so... light him up, Meru. $190, not bad. Ooh, that did not do a lot of damage on her, but the dragon's my main kill target for now. You would melee attack the person with low physical defense. It's fine. Okay, dragon's in yellow, making progress. Hit him again, Dart. Hashel's probably gonna have to heal here.
Final burst!
Good old PS1 voice acting. Final burst! This might kill Meru? Nope, we're good, we're good. She's not that frail. Surely Hashel's turn has to be next, right? I'm gonna gamble. $194. Okay, dragon's down. There's only one left to go. Breeze. This is the one we want. And now we should just be able to addition her to death, because she doesn't seem to be able to hit very hard. Bonker. She tried a public display of affection with Lloyd. Send her to to Horny Jail. And here we just Dragoon attack. Because out of MP. That was embarrassing. Still probably going to do better than me trying to use Madness Hero. Because, not really had the chance to practice. Just kind of going in dry with it. It'll be fine, probably. Oh. Okay, she can also use waterboarding. 74 damage to Meru. Okay, I disagree. Okay, I'm being too quick on the draw here.
Yes, go.
Ugh. I remember how to play the video game. You spam magic attack items, right? That's how you do? She turned into a Dragoon. But as for that, that's definitely the only connection. God damn it! Why am I like this?
Yes, go.
Okay. Getting too, like, keyed up on theirs. It's fine. She doesn't hit very hard, so I just... This is a fine time to practice, even though it's a boss fight, because she's kind of a joke at this point.
Yes, go.
Oh, come on! I had that one.
Kick back. Summon 4 gods.
Okay, she's in yellow. Progress being made.
Hammer spin.
This time for sure.
Yes, go.
Blech. Yeah, I don't know. It's very unclear. It's part of the really deep lore. You have to have read the book or something. You think it's a magic attack, but no, she's just beating the shit out of everyone. Though I think it does count as a magic attack. Yeah, because Meru took, like, no damage. And Dart almost died. That's fine, I got healing items. Yeah, it's really bad here because her water and ice attacks hit Dart's elemental weakness, so he just kind of gets Shrek'd this whole fight.
Hammer spin.
Versus Meru just walls everything. Okay.
Yes.
Just immediately whip. From the word go. God damn it. Again? I may have to allow for a tactical death here. Or it might just become the Meru show. Because she's kind of immortal to these magic attacks. Very copyright safe.
Kick back. Summon 4 gods.
You know, we could maybe use the help of those aforementioned 4 gods, but...
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
There it is! Madness! Hero! Love that one. Love it. Alright, Dart, I guess you can get next potion. Healing fog, whatever. Those start to become commonplace. Don't worry, I didn't just whiff a super rare item.
Summon 4 gods!
Fist and feet the 4 gods? You know what? You know what? You're probably cooking with that. Like, particularly the way he lands. That's probably correct, Armor. I... headcanon accepted. Headcanon accepted, for sure. 74 damage to Meru. Oh, she's trying. And oh, she's dying.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
What? I had that one.
Take that! Summon 4 gods!
No. Extremely no. They're just kind of thematic to the character's fighting style and, like, their element, if anything. Like, Rose, who is Darkness Elemental, her ultimate edition is called Demon's Dance, for example, and Dart's is Blazing Dynamo, because he's Fire Element, but other than that, no.
Yes! Go!
I think they just picked the names because they sound cool, and I'm 300% okay with that.
Hammer spin.
You know, for the more flashy attacks. Hammer spin and, like, double smack, double slash. Murder achieved. Leg. Bulge. Lloyd. My life. Is for you. Dart! She really did a get down, Mr. President. But Dart's like, nah, I'm fine. Lloyd. Right? I mean, we're in, like, you know, a beachside area, but, you know, a cave, there's a lot of humidity. She could be getting cold, because, like, there's not... She is wearing, like, one of the skimpiest outfits I've seen in a JRPG. And no mistake. Well done, everyone that's not Shannon. No new additions off that. Okay. This? It's Meru's Dragoon spirit. Oh, I am surprised that Meru was recognized. Rose, this has happened how many times now? Does that mean this Dragoon spirit chose me? It means, am I one of the Dragoons?
Acquired Blue Sea Dragoon Spirit.
I'm a Dragoon too! Dragoon spirits attract each other, and Dragoons gather as the dragon spirit desires, as so as fate leads. Yeah, Rose does not recognize the pattern at all. Are we drawn to each other like that? Is that what you were saying? It's just folklore. You are going to pursue Lloyd, aren't you? Unfortunately, we have to go meet King Zior to tell him we couldn't bring the moon dagger back.
Meru, stop bouncing off the walls. We're going. Aren't you hurt?
No, thanks to you, Dart.
Meru!
Hey, guys, don't you ignore me like that. Hey, wait for me.
But a meaningful glance back. You could also go the Canadian route and just joke that he just, like, smokes a lot. Okay, that fight beat me up more than I expected, I'm not gonna lie. How are my additions looking? Summon forgot. Okay, I've made, like, no progress. Very good. Stuck with gimped additions for a bit. I'm sure it'll be fine. There's a very real possibility that I might have to just, like, level up Madness Hero off-stream, because I don't know how consistently I can hit it, in particular. Like, Meru's and Hashel's, I'm pretty sure I'll be okay. But Madness Hero, that's rough. I'm quite bad at it, as y'all saw. Absolutely saving after that, and we now have all the Dragoon spirits. If I hadn't done that optional thing, would have had a Dragoon spirit for everyone but Kongol. And of course, because Legend of Dragoon, they cannot simply, like, let you exit the cave automatically. So it's... Oh, right, we need to go back to where the Queen Fury was. Duh. It's like, where should we go? Maybe to where our boat is parked, me. No. But it's either you get Kongol, you get Kongol's Dragoon Spirit by going out of your way in Disc 2, or it comes in, like, almost at the end of the game in Disc 4. Which I find hilarious. But I imagine everyone playing this game blind found infuriating when they were like, wait, I could have gotten it that much earlier? Particularly for Kongol stands, and, like, he is a great character in combat. Just the one time I played this game, he was in my party from, like, the moment I recruited him till the end of the game, so what a different experience. So it's not missable, just you either get it early or very, very, very late. It's funny because, like, it's a very story-appropriate moment if you get it when, like, the the forced way to get it, but, like, if you get it the optional way, there's just no fanfare. It's like, oh, I guess Kongol has a Dragoon Spirit now. Alright, pay the man. As we all saw last time, but never gonna not find it funny. It's like, oh, Dragoon Spirit, alright, moving on. Oop. Gonna live the counter missed. Love that for the mermaid.
Yes. Go. Madness Hero.
Okay, wait, maybe... Okay. I'm gonna be real with everyone. I don't think before today and this stream I have ever successfully done a Madness Hero input in my life. So maybe there's some hope here. You know, that's the copium at least. Another level for Dart already. But that's fine, because again, I am pretty dang sure that I'm under-leveled.
But it's fine, because easy game, and keeps us progressing forward. Until the next time I inevitably get lost. And then, you know, hey, if you get lost, it's just more addition leveling. It's actually the genius of the game. Just like Golden Sun the Lost stage, where you get no direction and have to wander the entire world for like 20 hours if you're going in blind. Because, like, that's what the characters feel, and it's ludonarrative harmony. And that's why it's the greatest game that's ever been made. According to Golden Sun 2 apologists. It's a perfectly fine game, just like... The plot got some issues in the pacing. Oh god, the pacing. I'm firmly convinced that, like, most people who are like, oh yeah, Lost Stage was really, really good, are speaking from a place of nostalgia, because I do not think it has aged well. I was amazed when Magellar put out a video on it, a video essay on it, and he was as positive about it as he was, because I was like, wow, this... You acknowledge the problems, but, like, those problems are... Maybe it's just the problems are a billion times worse for me because of, you know, aphantasia and such, where it's just... The wandering around was that much more painful for me, because it's like, you know, am I wandering around aimless because there's actually no direction, or is it the thing that's happened to me about a billion times before, where I was given some direction, but I can't, like, comprehend it in my brain, because... You know, cannot conjure the apple, etc., etc. I'll show off Meru's Dragoon transformation eventually. It's very good, but for now she only has like one spell and it's not very good. So, probably wait till she gets Dragoon level 2. Or if I should need it in a fight for some reason, but... Okay, we managed to limp back to town. Somehow. First step, stay at the goddamn inn. And we tell no one in this poor beleaguered town that we defeated the dragon and they can now go about their lives. They'll figure it out eventually. I did this last time too. Oh, I think there is actually another scene with that kid Pete if we, like, wander in with the whole party. So I should do that. 50G for a bath and dinner. Wowee, it's all inclusive. Probably stock up on items too. But first, Dart's like, I have to prove to this kid that I do have friends! Dart, my mind's gotten much better! Thanks to you, I got my strength back. My boy is crazy about you. He wants to go on journeys with many beautiful women like you, Dart. Ma, don't tell him about it! But it's hard work. What? How? It's because of... jealousy. All these women, Pete, you see. Wives bad. Jealousy. I don't mean it at all, but the circumstances... We're just lucky. Dart, watch your back. What? Shanna! What is this lucky? I wonder if something happened when you were alone with Rose. No, I was unconscious. It looks hard to be with women. I'm gonna be a chef, Ma. That's not bad either. Pete's like, never mind. Girl's icky. Of course, mentioning jealousy and like Shanna pops out. I mean, I don't know. The way to, like, nearly everyone's heart is through their stomach, so... yeah, give me healing breezes, and then I can probably sell probably a burnout. Not likely to have a huge call for that, because we're done with the water area. There may be another oh wait, I should check in with the drunk. Hey, we beat the dragon, dude. The dragon is dead. It won't bring back my house or ship. You know what? That's true. You keep drinking, man, and you'll definitely afford another house or ship one day. Eat your avocado toast. Who cares? Whatever brings you a little bit of respite and joy in this life. Just don't... I hope your liver doesn't explode. Or rot away. What does psoriasis do?
Dart, I have heard about you. You successfully defeated the monster on the prison island and the female bandits. What's wrong? You have a long face. We are ready to go back to Fletz in triumph.
We couldn't get the moon dagger back.
I like the ocean.
Dart's like, is that in any way related to what I just said?
Let yourself flow in the waves and winds. The problems of this world become not a problem at all. Here's an idea, Dart. Why don't you come with me on the ocean? Dart, you would make a good sailor, even a great man of the sea.
Listen, it is... Dart only has eyes for the black monster. I can't. I still have something to take care of.
I understand. It's a shame, though. Dart, as soon as you're ready, just come aboard. Meet you on the boat!
I'd forgotten all about Bueller, but he's a delightful little NPC.
Be ready for departure.
Meanwhile, the child sailor is the one who's in charge of us again. Are you ready?
Let's go!
Yes.
Casting off! Getting ready to cast off!
I think you got those two mixed up, Kayla. I think it's the other order. Oh, I control the boat now. Okay. I was expecting it to go... Huh. And look at this. They made this whole, like, ship battle background for, like, probably only this one random encounter that you get into. Legend of Dragoon just kind of cooks hard on some things that they didn't need to, but I appreciate it. God damn it. Too quick on the draw. It's because I'm in Madness Hero mode, or I'm sorry, I'm in Madness Hero mode, where it's like, have to basically like tap the button one after the other. Not quite a mash, but like close. It's like a rhythmic mash. That seems to be the key for me to get this down. And honestly, just this one guy is like kind of the perfect encounter, because he's tanky, he recovers HP, perfect for just smacking him over and over and getting practice in. You know, it's like in Fire Emblem, when you repeatedly attack a dude who takes like 1 damage. It's still XP. I'm seriously, I am not joking that I don't think I ever pulled off a Madness Hero as a kid. So the fact that I'm just getting it over and over is, I'm fucking gobsmacked. I'm like, is this me? Where does this power come from? Game? Okay. Let's go report our failure to the king. Shit. And we all know what that means. It's time for another delightful trip through the Barrens, everyone's favorite area. And by everyone, I mean the devs of Legend of Dragoon, Disc 2 specifically. Because we just outpower this so hard by this point, but here we are, once again. Yeah, normally I save ad breaks for when I'm up and away, but I don't feel the need to take a break and, listen, just a backtrack through the Barrens. The people are not exactly missing scintillating content here, beyond just, you know, a little more yapping from me. And if you're subscribed or watching the VOD, you're not getting ads at all. How about that? Because YouTube won't let me put in ads. Honestly, I don't think I would, even if I had YouTube monetization. I want them there as like a convenience, so people can get caught up and then come watch me live. And, you know, I would probably make like 5 cents in like a year. I do appreciate you, YouTube audience, but I don't exactly got a lot of you, but I appreciate those of you that I do.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Ba, 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 ba. Because I don't even... What does Meru have for magic at this point? Can I check that without actually going into her Dragoon state? Okay, she only has Freezing Ring. Okay, and Freezing Ring is, bad. Ain't nobody got time for that, and, yeah, her Dragoon edition, you know, she gets a 200% boost to her strength, but it's still Meru's strength. Which is not... amazing. But hey, now we got a Dragoon spirit for everyone. Which is pretty cool. Though, one of the things that I think is one of the weaknesses of this game is that, like, your Dragoon transformations of, like, this in-universe, this, like, you know, totally sea change, balance of power shifting thing that just you and your party can do, but, like, most of the time it's just better to, like, stay untransformed and hit them with regular, like, weapon attacks and these items that can do magic. Depending on the character. You're kind of rewarded for not using the thing that the game is named after. Like, you do Dragoon editions, that is not giving you credit towards your editions that you use when not transformed. So, I really think that, like, if this had ever gotten a sequel, or, you know, if this ever got a modern remake that managed to not completely screw it up and no more it or something, there's a lot you could do with this system where, like, there could be this kind of tactical, like, you know, kind of builder-spender MMO type thing where, like, your additions just kind of build up your SP and then, you know, it becomes more... It should be more rewarding to turn into a Dragoon. But then it's like, how do you balance that versus just, like, enemies just completely rolling you when you're not in Dragoon form? I don't know. I don't know how you do that. That's why I'm not a game dev. I pretended to be one when I was a kid, but, you know... The only evidence that remains of that is a couple dead links to an RPG Maker game. God, I wish I could find that RPG Maker game. Play through that on here in a second. I would be cringing so hard, continuously. And, like, I guarantee you I would still remember, because I programmed in, like, secrets and, like, side quests. There was, like, a very... probably inspired by Legend of Dragoon Stardust, like a game-spanning, like, collectible side quest, where you could find these items hidden in, like, areas that stood out a little bit. They would be invisible, but, you know, it would be, like, maybe there would be, like, a patch of grass that looked different, and if you interacted with it, you could get one of these items. And if you got so many, you could go to like a given shop. They'd be like, oh, you have 15 of them. Have this crazy rare item or piece of equipment or whatever. It wasn't required for like optional super bosses like it was in Legend of Dragoon, but you know. I don't think I had any super bosses, come to think of it. No, I didn't have any. I remember being told at the time that it was hard, but eh. In fact, I think one of the 2 people that I know ever beat that game. Oh, Princess Emile is here! Let's go. One of the 2 people that I know for sure beat it, like, outright admitted to me, yeah, I had to start cheating, and I'm like, that's fine. Her graceful steps!
Her dainty movement of the hands.
Her gracious eyes!
She is our Princess Emile!
Princess Emile is back!
I have returned after a half year of sleep.
Hooray! We love being oppressed by the monarchy!
My father, King Zior, wouldn't say it, but I heard that the evil doings of the sinner who feigned to be me has harmed our people in Tiberoa. I can say it is my fault, because people were wounded by trusting someone they thought was me. I am determined to make atonements for this, even if it takes forever.
Wasn't your fault, Your Majesty.
Please do not blame yourself, Your Highness.
Your returning only makes us happy.
I owe you a debt of gratitude. I love this country. I love you people.
What do you mean by you people?
Let us make this country continue to be a wonderful country. I have a favor to ask you, Princess Emile. May I ask you to name my baby, my soon-to-be-born baby, Your Highness? It would be my pleasure. How about... Ei for a girl, and Al for a boy. They have the sound of great energy and strength.
I had to, like, think about how do I try to pronounce that name. Sorry.
They are beautiful names. I thank you very much, Your Highness.
God bless Princess Emile! God bless Tiberoa Kingdom!
All the best for the kingdom and us.
She walked down the stairs and named a baby who wasn't born yet. Truly, destined to be a great ruler. Oh, Princess Emile. How beautiful she is. Albert? Just like I imagined. Oh, thank you, Lord, for leading me to the country of Princess Emile. Is something wrong? Oh. We are indeed winning, son, though unfortunately Albert is talking, so the winning has reduced slightly. Oh, no! Where is Princess Emile? How you doing, Silvar? How was your Monday? You can meet her again in the castle. Albert's like, yes, let's do that.
I won't stop you, folks. You can pass freely.
Timu Lavitz, true. Speaking of no longer Timu, we now have Meru's Dragoon Spirit.
We have been waiting for you, sir. Please proceed to the Chamber of the Sun.
Hey, King, we failed. You're cool with that, right? Every drop of testosterone from his body. Again, like, I think we were cooking with our fan fiction from... I bet there's, like, an ancient fan fiction out there somewhere where it's like, Legend of Dragoon, but Lavitz lived instead of Albert. It's probably poorly written, but, like, full of very interesting ideas. And I was the kid who wrote that fanfic. No, but... it would have more Like, it's silly that, like, the king of one of the 3 kingdoms of this world is just palling around with us on our adventure. It's...
Levitz, why did you have to die?
No, I'm thinking now, did I have a character perma-die tragically? Oh my fuck, I did. Wait, did I... Wait. Who replaced that character in the lineup? No, that's right, she was just dead. Yeah, I just heiressed her. Yeah, I didn't have an Albert come in. No, okay. So I didn't directly rip that off. Well, I mean, I kind of ripped off the air. Whatever.
Heroes, forget about formality. You are the special guests of Tiburoa. Welcome back.
I'm glad you are safe and sound. My sister is now acting as if nothing happened, but until you came back, King Albert, she had lost her appetite completely.
It's not only a meal. We were longing for all of you to come back.
Well, that, and I probably didn't understand the technical side of, like, how to straight replace one character with another. Though, I did learn how to, like... Because I had a character who, like, basically, like, she could do a transformation. Like, you could have her... She almost had, like a Dragoon form, basically. It was very different in the lore, but, like, you could either have her in this, like, more kind of, like, defensive default form where she was more supporter, or have her, like, spend a turn transforming, and then she was just, like, an all-out aggressive attacker. But how I would do that in the system was literally, like, have it run a script mid-battle to remove her character from battle and add in the separate character, which was her aggressive form, but that had the side effect of them having different separate, like, levels and XP. So it was a very clunky workaround. I'd probably do better now. Anyway,
Well done.
but the moon dagger is still in their hands.
Stop it. You people brought justice upon the evil bandits. You defeated the sea dragon that infested Ilissa Bay. It was you, young people, who have brought peace and happiness to Tiburoa and brought smiles back to our people.
However, the moon dagger has to be passed on to Princess Emile.
The moon dagger is a mere royal tradition. Tradition alone doesn't put smiles on our people's faces. That is all the moon dagger can be. King Albert, we are satisfied with the way things turned out.
Instead of the moon dagger, we found something else to hand down. That is, the heroic story of you. It will be passed down through the ages from person to person. The 7 stars arose from the east to save the country of the king who lives in the chamber of the sun.
I think that you could probably phrase that better. It is my pleasure, Your Majesty. I'm here too.
That's enough for formality. We are having a banquet for you. Please enjoy yourself.
Is the banquet a party?
Plainly speaking, yes, it is.
Cool, it's a party! A party for us! Oh, Meru, behave and be quiet!
Ha ha ha! He is cheerful and excited.
We still have time before the party. Please feel free to relax.
Let us prepare for the banquet. He's like, I'm spending all our treasury on banquets, and I don't care.
It seems we can relax for the first time in a long time tonight. I think so too. We have to leave here tomorrow. It is a good chance to relax.
Mil Sasau, the country where Dart was born. We'll be busy again. I'll be walking around till the party starts.
Hey, where are you going?
I have an errand to do.
Are you going too, Rose? She just doesn't answer. She's like, don't have time for this mashing axe. Let me go too. You have to appreciate what everyone did.
Why don't we go out too?
No, 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 no. Rose, Meru, come back. Anyone, save me from her.
I love you, Dart. Since I was little, it never changed, even when you went on your journey, Dart. Actually, I started to love you even more.
Absence does make the heart grow fonder.
Because while you were gone, I was thinking about you every single day.
Shanna.
So, I don't mind being your baby sister, because I can be with you every day. That's just how I think.
I don't think of you as a baby sister, Shanna.
Let's continue this after our journey is over, alright?
Oh, Dart, welcome back.
Don't think of you at all, Shanna.
Oh, what's wrong? You have such a sour face.
You think so?
Anyway, you are famous in the city. The hero who defeated the dragon that descended down on Tiburoa.
If you say so, it still doesn't feel like it's real.
It's your modest attitude. You are our time's latest hero. By the way, the party is starting. Get rid of your sour face and be happy. See you later. I came here to cockblock you.
Dart's like, I pressed circle. I don't get cock.
Oh, Mr. Dart, Miss Shanna, why are you here?
We are waiting for the party to start.
It's starting soon. Please get everyone, or I cannot prepare the dresses. I'll see you later. I am going to look for everybody.
Wait! Oh god, we're back on this screen again. No, 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 stealth minigame, no! Now, we just gotta go find Shanna, unfortunately. And, you know, maybe talk to some more interesting characters. Read any characters that are not Shanna.
Pongo has friends. Friends of different species. Not bad.
Whoa!
Don't do that.
That's what I should say.
Did you hear Pongo speaking?
Not really. By the way, the party is starting.
He's like, okay, I come with you.
Just a peek is fine. I want to see the party food. We are not going to eat now. We just want to sample the food.
Oh, okay, the first one was definitely Meru. Maybe Hashel. I bet it's Hashel.
That is eating. Come on, please get out. You are delaying the preparation.
Knew it.
Mr. Dart, please stop them.
Wars never choose their time. You have to eat whenever you can. That is a basic understanding for a warrior.
You want to eat too, don't you, Dart?
The party is starting soon. You can eat as much as you want then, right?
Is that true?
Why didn't you say so?
I'm here to tell you that.
Come on, let's go!
I love Meru and Hashel's dynamic so much. Just like... like, childish... it's just like... young at heart, old person, and just like energetic youngsters. Just like a timeless, like, dynamic that can just lead to so much comedy. I think my favorite example of this, though it's like, not a perfect show, but like the old anime Outlaw Star has like a child genius character. His name is Jim, who like tries to be like mature and wise beyond his years, and you know, he's like crazy good at like inventing tech and stuff, but sometimes they take time to be like, oh yeah, Jim is just like a kid, and you have like this adult alien cat girl lady who just like is super very like Meru coded, honestly, super like hyper and like very like just follows her whims, and those two play off each other very well, because every now and again she'll be like, hey, you're just a kid, and like give like some actually good advice, and he'll be like, oh, thanks. Do you know about the Legend of the Mermaid? Albert, we just killed like 20 mermaids going through that cave. Are they only a legend because we made them extinct? No, please tell me about it. The king of some country is gazing out over the waves of the sea and thinking his life is hollow, just like the vanishing bubbles. Everything looked like that because the king didn't know true love. Under the waves, a mermaid was thinking the same things while gazing at the clouds in the sky. Oh my, and what happened to the two of them? Would you like to know? This is a secret story handed down only within the Serdio royal family, so I cannot tell you anymore. Oh, I'm sorry I cannot go on. Oh, you are teasing me. But I'm having a fabulous time. I don't notice the passing of time when I'm talking with you. I knew it. You are here. Is something wrong? The party is starting soon, so I'm calling everybody down. Dart's like, listen bro, I got cock-blocked, so you get cock-blocked too. It's only equal. It's already that time. Unfortunately, I have to leave you. When can we meet again? When the stars fill the sky. You can simply say tonight. At the party. I think it would be really fun if, like, someone were to give, like, Albert a more, like, almost Shakespearean, like, flair to his dialogue. Like, made it a little more, like, gave a little more poetry to those moments when he does, like, wax eloquent. The localization really just, like, just cuts him off at the knees. Harder than I think kind of any other character. He just kind of... he's there in the script we got, but, like, you could cook with him. You could cook with him with, like, just a little tweak to the dialogue, but... c'est la vie. It is what it is. I mean, yeah, that would be the ideal case, of course, but, you know. I am a hero. He would laugh at me. Huh? I laughed now. I did laugh. Since I've started to wear this choker,
I have not laughed for years. It was worth the wait.
Oh, you are here. I'm here to tell you that the party is starting.
It'll be a fun party.
Everybody's here. Everyone important, that is. Everyone who matters. Oh, I thought we had to find Shanna. Anyway, Shanna, it's very cute, but no, you're never going in the active party again for the rest of the game. Nice try, girly. By the way, she was saying something about dresses, but where should we go? We have to ask Libraria about it. I mean, Hashel's already wearing the warrior dress. Come on, rest of the men too. Congo will make you look very pretty. I'm now picturing, like, Dart in a tux. Like, very Final Fantasy VIII style. You know, the famous, you're the nicest looking guy here sort of scene with him and Shanna.
I won't let you eat before the party starts.
Sorry. Oh, was that not Libraria? That's a different servant?
Miss Libraria is waiting you for the dressing room at the end of the hallway. Please go there first.
Oh, right. That room.
Right, the dressing room, or the room with all the dresses. The room with the dresses, the dressing room. The dressing room where the lady is. That room.
It seems everyone is here. Miss Shanna, Miss Rose, and Miss Meru, please come this way. You have to change into the dresses. Dresses? You are talking about us? Yes, I am. Princess Emile and Princess Lisa insist.
Good for you.
No thanks.
It's not like you.
'Cause I'm a dancer. I can't dance well in those dresses. No thanks for me either. I feel naked without my sword. Please wait in the living room. I will come and take you there. I will come and take you there later.
What? I will take you to the party? That shouldn't trip me up this hard.
Everything is ready. Please proceed to the Chamber of the Sun.
Like, everyone gets formal wear, and by everyone, we mean only the women, and by all the women, we mean only Shanna. That's what I'm saying, Sylvar.
This is a banquet to honor the 7 heroes who saved Tiburon. Please enjoy yourselves to the utmost. What did you do to Shanna?
Do? I didn't do anything.
No Shanna here.
No?
Kongol tall. Kongol doesn't see from here.
No, where is she?
Kongol's like Kongol don't care. Kongol eat entire buffet.
Mr. Dart? Wait for us. You must be Mr. Dart. I am dying to hear your story.
He'd be a power bottom. I guess. You know, that's really why the Gigantos went extinct. Because he's the last one. So...
Oh, excuse me, but monopolizing him is not fair. Please let me hear your story too. I would like to know more about you. Oh my, don't be so fresh with him. I talked to him first. Oh, you must be Mr. Hashel.
I'll take care of things here. Why don't you go and enjoy yourself with Shanna? I'm having a threesome tonight. At least tonight, you have to make good use of the time the two of you are together. Why did that scramble my brain so badly?
Thank you.
We're enjoying ourselves with my great stories.
Your story is very funny, Mr. Haschel, but... Mr. Haschel, tell us about Mr. Dart. You are funny, Mr. Haschel. Oh no.
Well, good for you, Haschel. Are you enjoying yourself?
Yep, it's fun. Are you gonna dance too?
I'll try.
Right on! Where is Shanna?
I don't know.
Go look for her. She should be waiting for you. Come on, go! I have to go to Mil Sasau with Dart. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you forever.
Emil, well said. The future of Sergio and Tiburon is shining like the sun.
I believe love is the only entity that never changes over time. And distance makes the love grow deeper.
I cannot watch this anymore. What's wrong? You have a long face.
If you are looking for Shanna, she is not here. Mr. Dart, Miss Rose needs you.
This way. Oh, we're so in. We're so in. The inner thoughts of young Vim at this point was like, Rose, I've been waiting the whole game for you to say that. Rose?
Dart, why are you procrastinating like that? Do you want her to catch a cold or something? Making her wait all night like that? She's over there.
Dart's like, I legitimately did not notice. You look beautiful.
Thank you. But it's all thanks to this dress.
That's not true.
Look, a falling star! I wonder if my wish will come true.
It will. Because I wish the same thing. You gotta give the localization credit. That's a good line from Dart. I would love to save my game, video game. And I believe that takes us to disc 3, question mark? Tis. Okay. Do this. I mean, pop open the disc tray of my PS1 here. I'm waiting. I'm waiting, Legend of Dragoon, and I swear to God, if you screw me... Okay, good. No disc scratches here. No, this one has 4 discs, actually, Tanks. This one's a proper long game. Though I think we are about halfway through, maybe a little more. Disc 1 kind of front loads the playtime, as I recall.
Chapter 3, Fate and Soul.
I remember, like, very little from this part of the game. I'll be straight up with everyone. I think... That boarding dock is cool as hell! What the... There's, like, just a claw that reaches out to latch it. That's so cool! I never clocked that at the time.
There is the smell of blood around this place, but... it's not bad at all.
That's why you're the best, Rose.
It's been a long time.
Have you been here?
Yeah, well, I'm very popular, that's why.
Congo crossed sea, first time.
Fernie, the Water City. This port is the front door to Mille Sasau. Anyway, I wonder why Lloyd revealed his destination to us.
I still don't know. Whatever he wants, this will be the end of it.
I agree. For the sake of the victims so far, not only that, in order to prevent there being new victims, we have to stop Lloyd.
New town! Run around, loot everything! Visit the shops! I'm behind your counter. What you gonna do, man?
Because of the incident, the sales of items has increased a lot. I don't know if I should be happy or sad.
Oh! Right, this is the Venice. We gotta go in by boat. I don't know that that's necessarily the smartest business decision on the part of this man.
This village was built in a bay. Boats are important because it's the only way to get around.
Welcome to Fernie! This place is warm because of the warm currents, but if you go inland, it becomes suddenly cold.
Good ol' insulation. Or, that... There's a term for that, that, like, the ocean, or any large body of water, like, moderates the temperature. I forget.
When I was a child, I saw reality in fairy tales too.
Oh no, I shouldn't have read the tale about fairies in the Evergreen Forest. I'm obsessed now. I must see them.
You know what? There are fairies living in the Evergreen Forest. My storybook says so.
And remember, kid, if it's written down, it must be true. Critical thinking? No, you don't need that. You're just a child who's been encouraged to read every day, but never to question the things that you read. Oh, that hammer guy in the back is, oh boy. The PS1 is doing its best.
This seems to be all of us. Now, I'll explain the strategy. We have to overcome the white wolf called Kamui that lives in the Evergreen Forest between this village and Denidgrad.
Did you call us just for that?
Not only that, a boy from the village, Teo, disappeared in the Evergreen Forest. The strategy is simple. All of us will beat the bushes all over Evergreen Forest. I promise a 5 times larger prize for the one of you who defeats Kamui. I promise the same for the one who saves Teo.
It's gonna be me!
I'm itching to do it.
How are you? I've never seen you before. You look like you have a chance, but I'm getting the prize. Don't ever disturb me. Are you scared out of your wits and cannot talk?
Cut it out. We have to cooperate or we cannot overcome Kamui. I'll let you know when we will start. Until then, you have some free time. You are dismissed.
we'll buy this and that with the prize.
It's just one wolf. I'll shoot it with my arrow.
Yeah, get yourself a pelt. Sell it for a few gold. Who cares?
Sorry about Bulgus's disrespect. Everybody's feeling uptight before the battle with the savage wolf. Please excuse them. I understand. You are not here to overcome the wolf. Be careful moving forward on your journey.
Oh, okay. There's just nothing up there. It's very funny to me that, like, I have been talking to most of the NPCs and, like, kind of poking around places, but I have not come across a single piece of stardust organically.
It was 3 years ago, Tail brought back an injured wolf cub. That wolf is the Kamui we were talking about.
Caught. I got a full heal, right? Of course not. This is Legend of Dragoon. What sort of commie-in nonsense do you think they're running here? Honestly, if this is an inn, it kind of reminds me of an inn, hotel I stayed at,
I'll be right with you.
hotel I stayed at when I was a kid, where, like, they had, like, indoor waterfalls, and, like, a bunch of greenery, like a glass elevator running all through their, like, 8 floors so you could see the whole thing. Really made an impression on young me.
Here's the license for the boat. The mayor gave us an order to rent the boat to warriors for free.
Warriors? Metal Gear?
Well, you are the warriors who came to overcome the wolf, aren't you?
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I think it was 8 megabytes, tanks? I could be wrong. Well, wait, I've got... Give me a second. I can go grab a fit... Or no. I had... Do I have some physical PS1 memory cards? I think I do. Hang on. I can see if it's, like, printed on the thing, though I think I might have, like, aftermarket rather than official, so it might be different. But I'll take a quick look. Give me a sec. Okay, yeah, mine don't say on them. Not surprised. Oh well. Sure that info is out there. Is it stuttering like that on the stream as well? I think it... Oh, I know what's happening. Hang on. Oh, fucking god. I'm so good at getting tangled up in wires for just no goddamn reason. Okay, there we go. Theoretically, we should be fine now. Anyway, yes, we are definitely the warriors here to defeat the wolf. You look fishy, though. I cannot give it to you because something is fishy about you. Oh, the fishy people. Here, the license for using the boat. It's the mayor's order to let warriors use the boat for free. You are actually the warriors who came here to defeat the wolf, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, God. Legend of Dragoon, let me tell a white lie for, 1 megabyte, that's it? That's wild, actually. I think I must have been thinking about, maybe the PS2 memory cards. Because I think, like, the standard was 8, but I had, like, a third-party one that was, like, 64. Or something like that. It was, like, a massive... Anyway, I guess, let's be honest. No, we are not. We are just travelers. We've just arrived from Tiburoa today. From Tiburoa? With that huge boat? Yes, it is the Queen Fury. Well, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 7! Could you be the famous Darton companions who conquered the Sea Dragon in Elitza Bay? I guess the story has traveled all the way here. Hun, let the mayor know about this. He'll be happy to hear about this. Here it is, the license for the boat. Take it. Acquired license for the boat. Thank you? I have to thank you. Thanks to you, we can go fishing and go to Tiburoa. If you need anything, just drop by. We have accommodations, too. I'll give you a good price. Yeah, 25 gold at this point in the game? Pretty good. Last goddamn town charged us 50. But they gave us bath and food as well. Not necessarily included in this one. I always think about that, like the rare RPG town where like there's multiple inns and they cost different prices. Like there's one of those in particular in Tales of Symphonia. Like if you go to the expensive one, like it triggers a scene depending on who you've got with you, where one of your party members is like, "Hey, why are we staying at the more expensive inn?" What's up, fisherman? Are you the heroes from Tiburoa? Seems there's no need for you to show up. Good talk, good talk. Weapon shop? You better replace your weapons. He's like, those weapons are terrible. What are you doing? Combat shoes increases escape rate from physical attacks, like physical evasion? Sure, I'll take those. This is physical and magical attacking power. Well, well. No, Meru really needs the defense. Loot cloak. D-Stone Amulet is a good thing to have. Because of some of the bosses that are coming up. Let me sell small gear. Yeah, maybe. I could all... I don't know. I could see it both ways. Either she would be, like, very practical with her money, or just be very, like, yeah, whatever gets the job done, spend money, because what good is it to you otherwise to hoard it? I could see it either way. Certainly, my fan on Speedrunner Rose would definitely, like, spend money like it was water. Be like, yep, this doesn't matter, buy this, get this, I need this for this boss coming up in 10 hours. Buy some items! What you got, man? Depetrifier. Quite important. I forgot that was a separate kind of item. That sucks. Let's get rid of Recovery Ball. I'm not excited about Recovery Ball, because it could be anything. It's like, it could be a full heal for everyone, or it could just be a healing potion. And that would be incredibly disappointing. Dart's like, alright, throw the boat in reverse. House on right. Oh. No, this is, we didn't need to be here. Put it in reverse, Dart. You know, Skies of Arcadia has a water town like this. But I think I like that one a little better, because you just freely move the boat around in 3D. It's a little less cumbersome to navigate. Legend of Dragoon really likes doing this menu-based, and I don't know, it may be hypocritical of me as a turn-based RPG enjoyer to be like, the menu-driven approach isn't as good, but I'm gonna have that take anyway. We don't care about the clinic. Mayor's house sounds like plot? Question mark?
Are they coming yet? The heroes from Tiburoa.
Hello, my ears were burning, Mr. Mayor.
Oh! I couldn't sit still. I was just pacing around waiting for you. The story of your heroic deeds in Tiburoa has reached us here in Fernie. It is wonderful what you did. Now I would like you to listen to my story.
But please wait, I don't know what you were talking about.
I would like to talk briefly about the sad situation in this village. Would you please listen to me?
Okay.
This is my daughter Fa. A few days ago, my daughter was attacked by a wolf. Fortunately, the injury was not bad. However, since then, she hasn't talked at all, probably from the shock of the incident.
Poor thing.
The wolf is becoming more savage every day. Now he has been joined by monsters from the Evergreen Forest, and they attack people.
I see. The warriors outside are the group headed for battle. Indeed, if we finish off the wolf, your daughter may become better.
But it is more complicated than that. The wolf called Kamui that attacked Fa was kept by a boy of this village, until recently. And the boy who kept Kamui named Teo has disappeared. On the night Fa was injured, Teo disappeared from his home. Probably he feels responsible and ran away.
Hey, Mushroom, how you doing?
Teo has been Fa's friend since they were little. They are best friends.
And you want us to cooperate with you on your mission?
Yes, of course, I cannot force you. Now, we have a lot of warriors. Maybe they are enough. Oh, sorry about this. I've made you listen for such a long time without thinking about you at all.
Is the entire deck an accident? That sounds hilarious, though.
Well, as my apology, won't you stay at my house for the night? It will be an honor to entertain heroes.
Well... Do you like Shanna? For tonight only. Thank you.
I am glad. Fa is happy too. She has been lonely since her mother passed away. Now let me see. When you're ready to stay, come back. We'll prepare dinner with Fa.
We gotta explore the rest of the town first, including the rest of your house. 'Cause you might have treasure. I can preemptively reward myself for the trouble. Never mind, there's just a nice view. Fair enough. One of these days, because I've got a group that meets to play Magic every now and again. I should look at maybe buying some singles to update some of my commander decks. Because I have a few that I like, but they're very, 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 very outdated, so... They're not going to have a good power level to the right? Yeah, let's talk to Rude Axe McGee here.
Sorry, but this road is closed. Take another road.
Alright. What a prick. Still, seems that's all the boat action I need. For now, until I come back and... Wait, no, don't I... No, actually, I do just need to... I went to go to the upper right. It's like to the front, and my brain is like, ah yes, like, to the up. No, that's not what it's saying. Ooh, yeah, I've seen some brutal single creature decks. There was one in particular, was it, Tarmogoyf? It had some kind of +1/+1 token doubling nonsense going on that made it just, it snowballed so fast. It made it a real nightmare to fight. That used to be in my pod. Ooh, that's fun. So then, does the token deal commander damage as well? How does that work under the rules? I don't think I've really messed around with commander cloning enough to know the answer off the dome. Ah, token's not commander. Still, if you give the commander evasion, then it's still like a solid attacker.
Are you ready to stay here?
Yeah.
Now let's have dinner.
God, that would be busted if the token also counted as commander, though. Or the commander trample 6 times. Something like that. Trample, double strike, lifelink, horsemanship, etc.
Yes, dear? Are you sleepy? You want to go to bed together?
Probably she wants warmth.
Let's go to bed together.
Old man, why are you heading upstairs as well?
Oh. This lullaby.
Home of Hashel, 27 years ago. Oh boy, it's more Bad Dad Hashel, TM.
Isn't it a lovely tune? This tune is a lullaby that I am dedicating to my future baby.
Or trample vigilance can't be blocked by more than one creature. Menace, double strike, and like, hell yeah, just truly the complete package. Excellent.
That might be better for her than mastering the martial arts.
Okay, so Hashel wasn't continuously a piece of shit in his younger years.
She's sleeping now.
Apparently both my brothers have to do that sometimes. Like they're very young, like their very youngest will like want to like, you know, go to bed like with the parents and like they'll just kind of wait till they're asleep and then get back up because, you know, it's only like 8 p.m. or something.
Isn't it a sweet tune? I learned this from Dart.
Dart knew this tune?
He said that his late mother sang to him. It's a special lullaby for Dart.
What? I see. It was not a coincidence for me to be here. I'm going to get some air.
It reminds me that Dart has been outside on the roof forever. Why don't you join him?
Albert actively on board with the worst Dart ship. Ugh. You got Dart and Rose, Dart and Meru, Dart and Lavitz, but no, Dart and Shanna. Meanwhile, Meru being a creeper. It's a tune from my memory.
Do you remember? When you first came to Celis, I was little and you used to sing this song to me.
I remember that. Back then I used to take care of you as if you were my real baby sister, Shanna.
Like a baby sister, but many things have changed since then. You and I too, Dart.
Yeah. You and I too, Shanna.
Yes, we have. Childhood friend, huh? Wonder how my childhood friend is doing.
The moon that never sets. I hadn't noticed, but the moon has been involving itself in our journey.
My head hurts.
Shanna?
What's wrong? Never mind why I was right here.
Are you alright?
I'm fine now. I can leave any time.
Are you really okay? You can stay here forever if you like.
Thank you very much, but I really have to go. I'll see you soon. Let's go. We have to find Lloyd soon or it will be too late.
I'm with you. Imagine if we never followed up on Meru's childhood friend that was casually lore dropped there. Imagine. I actually don't remember if the game follows up on it. This is me. Oh. Hey, the road is open now. How much you want to bet this is how we leave town? Also, treasure in this house? Question mark?
Treasure? Treasure?
It's a chest that stores freight. It's the same type as a treasure chest.
Robbed.
Unless... there's a fun slide.
Fuck.
Must be a way to disable that.
Kamui's a monster now, and it's not the Kamui before. Oh, Teo, Teo.
I don't remember offhand how to deal with that.
I'm sure it's fine.
And we have a new world map theme. I like it. In fact, I like it so much that I'm going to let that play while I take a little break and re-up my water, because I came in with my water bottle not that full. So I got more Legend of Dragoon in me. So I will be back in just a bit. Hope you'll stick with me. Okay, I return. Checked on the cats while I was upstairs. Toby is just firmly passed out, but Diva followed me to the restroom and flopped down in my path and batted at my ankles a little bit. Which I believe means that she's forgiven me for having to lock her in the bedroom earlier. So, I think we're good, but I'm still pretty skeptical that she's actually going to follow me down here. But we'll see.
To the Evergreen Forest.
An area that I do not remember even a little bit. There's already a save point? Really? That's suspicious. Suspicious. So it's like the mall. You know? I hear it. I hear it. I get what you mean. Though it's been a long time since I've been to a mall.
It's a child!
Hey! Help! I'll be killed!
Here come that boy.
This is Kamui?
Everybody surround it! Finally, I found it!
I'll get him, and I'll get the 5 times larger prize. Let me kill him.
Stop it!
Tam, you were alright!
Everybody listen! It was not Kamui's fault! It was a different monster that attacked Fa!
Teo, leave Kamui!
No way! Cause Kamui protected Fa! So I'll protect Kamui this time! Please, don't kill Kamui!
Teo, it's no longer the Kamui you knew. Many other people were attacked by it. Guys, let's grab Teo first.
Stop it!
Whoa! You!
Teo! Pursue them!
The wolf called Kamui. They say it used to be Teo's. I wonder why it became savage.
I don't know. The only thing we know is the wolf is a menace in the forest now. Is it? Is it, gang? Were we watching what just happened? How gentle the wolf was with letting the kid crawl up? I don't know about that one. Moss dresser.
Take back! Summon 4 gods!
Feels like we had a long stretch of just story there.
Glad to get back to some good old-fashioned combat.
Dartmouth's trying to find a reason for revenge. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Fuck. I lost my Madness Hero groove. No! Jesus, I've lost my every groove here. Ugh.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Okay. Just gotta lock in. I always gotta lock in. Okay, maybe. Yeah. It's fine. Just long stretch of voice acting and then cats.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Clearly, I've just retrained all my reflexes to only work on Madness Hero. Because I have, like, generational trauma about that button timing. But you know, it is really interesting when you think of, like, Dart as a character who, in essence, is motivated primarily by revenge, but he's not, like, that much of, like, a hothead. Or, like, just... Revenge doesn't really seem to consume him, you know? Like, that's the usual thing with characters where, like, revenge is their main thing. They're just always thinking about their nemesis and what drives them for revenge. But Dart, maybe it's just, you know, the localization being the localization, but he doesn't seem that driven, consumed, insane. Yeah. And, you know, that is kind of Legend of Dragoon's vibe. Like, it's more about seeking closure for him, for sure. Like it was for, you know, Lavitz when he faced down the knight who killed his dad. It was more like, why did you do it? Rather than, like, I mean, there was a vengeance aspect, too, you know, but it wasn't the whole thing. In general, the game is very interesting about revenge, I guess I can say. Really looking forward to being done with Summon 4 Gods so I can go back to a addition for him that focuses on damage. But we gotta get through it, because I want that Omni Sweep. We need the Omni Sweep. And yeah, thinking about it, like, Dart says he doesn't know what he's gonna do when he catches up with the black monster. It's not like it's on sight with him. Yup. Madness Hero! I was not confident I could pull it off, but I'm kinda I shouldn't do my hubris thing that I always do, but it's going okay. But thank you so much for the resub, Hugh. 48 months. Jesus Christ. Yes, this is allegedly a bear armor. You can tell because of the... You know... it is bear. Let's hear that beautiful voice line one more time, Dart.
Yes! Go! Hero!
Yeah, it does look kind of like Ranger villain coded or like minor kaiju a little bit. I could see it. I could see it. But yeah, this, in my original playthrough when I was a lad, I tried to pull off Madness Hero a couple times, gave up, swapped to Crush Dance on Dart, and just never looked back. Cause I was a dumb child. What do I can't throw away the sachets. Screw the attack ball. Please let this be something good. Alright. I do wish... Oh! There's a kitty here. You missed it. The cats were a little mad at me earlier because I had to lock them in the bedroom while a city inspector was here taking a look at the new furnace I had put in a few months ago. So naturally, like, you know, for all I knew, the guy they were sending over was, like, allergic, or at the very least, they could have been, like, underfoot if they got curious. But it turned out he was a cat person, too. Like, we chatted a fair bit. Like, his wife got a Maine Coon for them, and I was like, oh, I used to have a Maine Coon. They're great cats, big, shed a lot, but super friendly. It was like, yeah, that's such a smart cat. It's crazy. So I think it helped a bit, because he pointed out, like, hey, this thing here is technically a violation, but just get it fixed. And I was like, thank you, sir. His exact line was like, this is a state law, so I don't have to check for this, but you should get this done. I'm like, alright. Luckily, it's a thing that's not going to be a huge pain in the ass. Basically, like, he was like, hey, you have one smoke detector here, you need a smoke detector and a CO2 detector here. Because reasons. I'm like, alright. That's a bit silly, but very well.
Yes! Go! Madness Hero!
This bear is very tanky. Too tanky. Imagine that goofy hammer spin attack was the last thing you saw before you died. It'd be... Oh! God, I've gotten complacent. Went so long without seeing a counterattack. Just not ready for it at all. It'd be like the fucking attack ball. I know, it's an item that's gambling, but like, I want to know what my wait, was I going this way? I want to know what element I'm throwing out. That's... a monkey? Oh, okay. A D-Stone amulet. I'm so glad I bought 3 of those for full price back in town.
God damn it.
I should mention, glanced back up at chat and saw the 48 months again, so I should, I am planning a longer stream for next Saturday, which is going to mark my affiliate-versary. We're going to forego Shuffle for a week, and just, I'm going to do a long stream, a good capitalism game, because there is a, like, kind of roguelike Just Shop mode on that Final Profit game that I played. So I'm going to do that to, bring in 4 years of me being monetized doing this silly shit somehow. Feels unreal. And, you know, longer if you take into account all the time where I was just desperately grinding for average viewers before I hit affiliate.
Because back in my day, you had to have 3 average viewers, and that was a little difficult for your boy.
Yeah, there's a lot of really great, like, considering the system that, that they had to work with. It can be... There's a lot of really good detail. Particularly in the background. I hit circle there, come on. I still do what? I don't struggle to hit 3 anymore. I have some low streams, but not low like 3. Oh, I still do need 3. Okay. A U general. I understand. Okay, I thought I'd heard that they relaxed some other standards, so I had thought that one had gone with it as kind of like a matter of course. That's me making assumptions. I think that has kind of stopped a few of my friends at the door, so to speak. Where they're like, oh, let me try streaming, and they realize that, you know, you can't just hop right into it and get affiliate and start making a little... I knew this was the wrong way. Why did I come this way? Ah, well. Might actually be a good idea to AoE magic here. But free up an item slot as well if I chucked an item. Yeah. I'll have Meru do it. I swear it's the alternate camera angles. They mess with my sense of timing. Oop. That works too. But we need the XP, the edition experience as well. Because if I just remain as I am, the additions will be bad forever. It's weird though, I saw the wolves the wolf take off the other way. I figured I'd, do I follow them over here? Did I go this way? I don't fucking remember. No. No, I did not. Also, I'm still not sure if I'm under-leveled or I'm just used to having Kongol as an absolute brick wall of defense.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
because it feels like everyone is taking just a little bit too much damage. Damn it. What do we got? Sure. Pop a magma. Much more manageable.
Yes.
All that remains is the Dark Elf. Do they have regular elves? Hang on, the lower implications? Are there regular elves? We could have explored that in the sequel.
Yes. Go.
Yeah, luckily there wasn't a counter that came up during Madness Hero, because I guarantee you, if they pop a counter during Madness Hero, I'm missing that. It will not be possible for me to swap to the circle button. Simply not a thing that I can do. Yeah, it's another stuff. 2.2. Yeah, I've been there. Guess I've invested heavily into Healing Breeze stonks, which is fine. It's just a healing potion for everybody. What's up, bros? What's up?
Please go ahead. I remember I have some important errand to do.
Hey, wait!
I'll catch up with you soon. Look for Lloyd in the meantime.
She is mysterious, as always. I mean, that's the main reason for it, right? The write-offs, they're so good.
Meru? I now remember I have an errand too.
You're not going to tell us the reason either, Meru?
I'm just visiting my parents, that's all.
Oh, you should have said so. I will miss you, Meru.
I'll be back soon. See ya.
It's typical of Meru. Let's move on. Oh, no, 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 no. Cursed party, cursed party, cursed party. Oh, wait, I still got Kongol. Never mind, we good. Can show off more of the boy and his raw Chad aura.
Yes. Go. Madness Hero.
Yeah, I can only imagine how much Earthbound is these days. You know, it'll come. In good fuck. Good time. 400! Jesus!
Yes. Go.
Yeah, I was very glad that when I finally played Earthbound, I just managed to get a SNES Classic on the cheap from a pawn shop and just play it that way. So it was still, like, basically on real hardware. Kind of. Official emulation? I don't know.
Summon four.
Whatever you'd call that. I didn't make use of, like, the save states they had there, because that would be lame. What? I swear I hit that one perfect. Ashel, you're not allowed to feel fear. Come on, man.
Go.
Well, this is why I keep the mind purifiers in the bag. Beer gone. Crystal Palace in Leningrad. Now here's a town where Meru will definitely be cold. It's cold, cold! I'm from Tiburon and this cold weather is too harsh for me!
We were married and blessed by Bishop Dill. I'm so happy now.
Ah, you should have got Bishop Basil instead, or what about Bishop Oregano? They're way better. Or Bishop Caraway? Hmm. Dill does have a very nice smell. Business as usual. Please tell me you have some armor. The Spear of Terror. Diamond Claw I already have. Breastplate. Master's Vest. Here we go. The Soul Head. Oh my god. It's just the Hatchel show. No arm blocking. Armor of Legend. A casual 10,000 gold. Could buy the Tomahawk. I mean, the Tomahawk's only 300. It's fine. Because, baby, I'm worth it. Yep. And I guess I can sell one of these D-Stone amulets. Because I don't need 4 of them. Yeah, I remember, I think Maj said something to that effect in his video as well, and I can't disagree. It sounds pretty jank. Pretty jank. Healing Fog and Healing Breeze. It, to me, like, now, kind of reminds me of, like... It's like a theme from one of the towns in Tales of Vesperia, but, like, bad. Like, the royalty-free version.
Hello, it's a warm day today.
You sure about that, Missy?
I'm moved every time I listen to Bishop Dill's preaching. Won't you listen to it?
Do you like books too? Then go to the city's National Library. You can find any book there.
Chessboard. You playing against yourself?
You playing with yourself, old man? In public?
Now, I guess it is his house. Yeah.
It is said that the divine tree that lives in our heart and the last fruit have been protected from evil by the signets created by the ancient Winglies. The legend goes, when the signet is broken, the end of the world approaches. Just like the last fruit, we humans are one of the fruits given life by the divine tree. For the end of the world to be a mere legend, we must remove evil from our hearts and live in honesty. It is our mission as children of the divine tree.
Damn, so it's not even like live good lives or go to hell. It's like live good lives or you die immediately. Very uplifting to your flock, Bishop.
Bishop Dill. More like Bishop Dill Hall.
A divine tree. I've never heard of it.
We still don't know what the objectives are for Lloyd. Any information could be helpful.
Oh, you must be travelers. Welcome to Leningrad. My name is Bishop Dill.
Christian hair metal band. I've seen a Christian metal band in a concert before. They were decent. They were decent. And like they had a lot of like how do I say this? Like they kind of tried to like channel some like Pentecostal energy with like their like interstitial like between songs like energy, like the front man would just like do this like feverish like praying, like getting really intense with it, and I was like, damn, all right. They kind of made it work. I don't know if they wound up like making it anywhere, because it was just a small time show that I saw them at. No, don't get distracted. Play the video game. Welcome to Denningrad. My name is Bishop Dill. I serve the Divine Tree. You know who else banged their head? Right. I'm Dart. This drawing is what you were talking about? Yes, it is. The Divine Tree. But this is what we imagine. Nobody has seen the real tree. Nonetheless, we believe in the Divine Tree. It is the source of life in harmony. Would you like to know more about the Divine Tree? Yeah, let's get a lore dump. FMV? Oh shit.
The Divine Tree is the tree of life. All life comes from this divine tree. In the beginning, nothingness filled the world. Then the creator Soa descended from the sky.
The Holy Tree is Clera from Final Fantasy IX? A little bit, but you know what? For this game's official VAs, like, in cutscenes, he's kind of batting 1,000, so I'm here for it. Because, like, we got to hear official...
He and his followers created the world. In the end, Soa sowed a seed on the earth. The seed soon grew to be a great tree.
Yeah, like the Mega Man 8 Dr. Light VA, or the one from, like... There's one of the Mega Man where, like, the boss just spams, burn, burn the ground! Burn, burn the ground!
The tree bore 108 fruits.
108.
Various life forms arose
Suikoden.
from the ripened fruits. Thus, 108 forms of life were created to fill the world with life. The divine tree completed its role, but the story says it is still protected by the signet of Soa.
Of Soa! You know what? For the PS1 era, good job, Bishop Dill.
It is like this the world was established, with a fate determined by Soa.
God's tree, sown by Soa, is the Divine Tree.
If you would like to find out more about this, you can go to the National Library.
Is that the Mil Sasau National Library?
I can step into the treasury of knowledge. I wonder if I'm capable of receiving all this incredible luck and still remain calm. No, I cannot! The treasure of knowledge is shining and calling me.
Albert? Are you okay?
Let's go!
Albert's like, I'll buy a book! Something like that.
He's on that book-tism.
Honey, it is a nice day today.
Young people like you can't imagine how wonderful a quiet life is with just me and my wife. Wife not bad. It took me 50 years to learn that actually, wife good. Wife very good.
Good for him. Good for him. In? 50 gold? God damn.
We're never gonna afford that armor of legend.
Or the legend cask. But it's fine. You don't need them. Because, Faust, no. Faust is no. It is locked. What? What? I must have moved off it. Okay. It's like, fuck you mean I can't save? I was curious if it would, like, have a different display for Dragoon Spirit since Rose and Meru temporarily ditched us. Better be temporarily.
Yippee! Yippee! I told you, play quietly in the house.
Ah! Ah! Never! Never! She wouldn't abandon us! Why would Rose abandon us? Did she say something? Did she say something about us?
There is a ceremony going on. Please come another time.
Alright, our bad. Did I miss a story trigger? The Dragoon sesh. Fuck. I did. We did not properly follow up on the book Autism. We're now legally required to apologize to Albert. I'll do that later. Maybe. Maybe.
Who are you people? Do you realize that you are talking to Librarian Oot?
No. Sorry.
So, what do you want? Have you interrupted my ceremony for no reason?
I don't like stubborn old guys because I want to be an adorable old guy.
Did you say something?
Please wait. We were told by Bishop Gill that there is a wonderful library here.
If you want, you can just go to the library. Oh, wait, I locked the door when I left.
So, could you open the door? I would love the opportunity to touch such treasures of intelligence.
All right, stop looking at me like that.
I appreciate it.
I'll let you in now.
What is a librarian doing a ceremony?
He is such a haughty old guy.
Don't say that. We have to do what we can do until Lloyd shows up.
That's true. He used the dragon and the dragoon in Serdio, and in Timaroa, he obtained the cooperation of a wingly. We don't know what he will do here.
Yeah, Wingly. Crazy. Where did he find a Wingly? Must have been one of the last Winglies in the entire world. We definitely won't run into any more Winglies. After all, they were thought to be extinct. What are the odds of a single other Wingly appearing in this game, am I right, fellas? Wow, look at this library. It kind of sucks. This is incredible! This is the knowledge source of Endiness. Go look for anything you want.
The entire wall is filled with books.
Oh, okay, there is more to the library. I thought it was just this shot. And like...
Maybe we can find out something about mirages and the moon that never sets.
Doesn't looking at these things all the time have an effect on you?
It made me wise. Kongol feels dizzy. Gigantos lose to books.
Here is something about dragons. It also talks about dragoons, too.
We can say that the Serdian War was started from the dragoon spirit that was brought by Lloyd.
Let's split up and look.
Let's just do it.
I guess I have to use my brain for the first time in a long time.
Can Kongo read human words?
If Rose were here, she would tell us a lot.
They will be back when they finish with their errands. We have to do what we can do now. You keep saying that sentence, Dart. That's phrased in such a weird way. Oh, the perspective here is so weird. It is about Winglies, I guess. You guess? Kongo cannot read human characters. Kongo looks pictures. Let me read it. Winglies are people with wings of light who employ magical power. They had their glory 11,000 years ago, and had enormous magical power that could float colossal cities. City floats. Yes, it is unimaginable in the current world. They became extinct after the war with humans who were seeking their liberation. But Linus, who was a Wingly, was alive. Besides, us Dragoons are supposed to be only a legend. A legend does not necessarily tell the truth. Take a look at this picture. Humans and dragons. No, dragoons and dragons. And what is this? Virage manipulated by Winglies. Dart can't actually look at any books, he only has to talk to other people and read books together. Shanna, did you find out something?
This book is talking about divine moon objects, but they're just divine objects from a legend to begin with. There are no details.
If we can find out the meaning of the divine moon objects, we think we can find out what Lloyd wants. Yeah. Like... No, I can't tell that story. Fuck.
Okay, let me read the part I found. After the Dragon campaign, humans controlled the continent of Endiness and divided the continent into 4 and established 3 new countries. To the east, Serdio, to the south, Tiberoa, to the north, Mil Sasau, and to the west of the continent, the Untouched Land, the Death Frontier. Each country shared 3 divine objects inherited from the Winglies as proof of their alliance. The divine moon objects are said to conceal magical power, however their usage is unknown.
Usage is unknown. His mystery must be hidden in there.
I will look into it more. I haven't read much, but let me read. It goes, after the Dragon campaign, humans controlled the continent of Endiness, divided...
Okay, this is just the same... Okay, I thought we would maybe get, like, a different dialogue if we talked to her twice. My bad. I should have known better than to expect anything from Shanna. You would think I would have learned. But no! Mr. Book Autism himself, what you got?
This is a marvelous place. It seems all the wisdom that humans can possibly know is here. I am reading a book on politics now. This is very...
Can you do politics after we take care of Lloyd?
Yes, indeed. Now, let me read the portion that talks about dragons. According to this, dragons are the second most powerful species of all 107 creatures given life by the divine tree. Their attacks and life power overwhelm others. However, the creator Soa created a balance by reducing the dragon's intelligence. Therefore, they were to be controlled by humans with their wisdom. During the dragon campaign 11,000 years ago, they had fierce battles against virages manipulated by winglings and couldn't avoid being annihilated.
But they weren't annihilated like the book says.
True, and again, they are ruled by the dragoons.
Yeah, that's a little clunky.
I'll look for more.
Are you done with your research? It doesn't seem like it. Take your time. I didn't remember how much this librarian dude sucked. It's like, I can't deal with this. I'm going to the second floor. It seems like a painting of the divine tree. Stone-plated people with wings. It must be about the winglings. It's the lore building. Everyone loves the lore building. The St. Luvia? I've seen this somewhere. It's the ghost ship. Relics from Neat, the tragic village. You gotta have some conflicted feelings about that, Dart. It is a model of the divine dragon based on what people imagined. Beginning and ending of the dragon campaign. It is a wall painting with the theme of the dragon campaign. Depiction of dragoons. These are dragoons during the dragon campaign. Alright, Haschel, bring it home. What you got? More history being written by the winners? This book talks about the dragoons. The dragoons from Legend? Yes, it is. The heroes of the dragon campaign. According to this, we are the first new dragoons to come along since that time. Maybe. Dragoons are to be called when history requires them. When history requires them? Is that now? Lavitz was a dragoon. And Graham, Dole, and Linus, too. Were their deaths necessary? That is what only history can tell. I, of course, don't know. However, it all started out from the dragoon spirit that Lloyd brought. If Lloyd is a part of history that is necessary, then our journey seems to be dragged along by his fate. That's the problem with being a hero. You're largely reactive. In spite of the fact that they were humans, the 7 heroes who led the dragon campaign to victory 11,000 years ago crossed the sky and cast spells. After they fulfilled their roles, they vanished with the dragoon spirits as if it were some unavoidable fate. This legend seems to be telling us that after this journey, we will vanish. Huh? It led to the dragon campaign. Fuck you talking about, old man? What do you need? Are you acting superior again? Of course, I am superior. I prefer being a hit with girls over feeling superior. I don't care about those things. It seems you're interested in the dragon campaign. Winglies, divine moon objects, dragons, and dragoons. These all had something to do with the dragon campaign. Then Lloyd has something to do with the dragon campaign? I don't know who that is. The dragon campaign is my specialty. Maybe I can be of assistance. Tell me. We only know fragments. I see. This is the Legend of the Dragon campaign that I know. FMV? Now there's more lore.
There were 7 dragoon warriors, In the Legend of the Dragon campaign, dragoons, reputed to be the incarnation of dragons. With dragons at their side, the dragoons fought boldly. However, in the age when the legend was reality, the Winglies dominated all, even the gods. The gods answered to dictator Melbu Frama's prayers and granted him ultimate power. But the power was abused. The earth of Saint Imperial Gloriano was scorched by the gods' fire and became ashen. The anger and sadness of the people was fuel for the dragoons' cause. Then at last they freed the gods. Without the gods' power, the Winglies perished, and our age, the human age, began. Thereafter, the gods floated in the sky. For 11,000 years, they have been looking over the world as the moon that never sets.
I'm just smiling to myself here. It is a little bit Yoda adjacent. Like, Yoda without the speech pattern affectation and a little deeper. But I like my haughty mofo voice for him better. So, I'm sticking with that. That is the story. Did you find out something related to Lloyd? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. You are already here, so you might as well check the reference room upstairs. Are there more books? No, it contains the historical material of Mir Sasal for other people. It may seem to be mere trash. However, for our country, they're all historic objects. This is something left by the Black Monster that brought an inferno down on this country.
The Black Monster!
It has already been 18 years. It is surprising a young man like you knows about it.
I was born in Neat.
God, are you a survivor from the village? Let's get the guided tour. This is the stained glass of the church in Neat. Do you remember seeing this?
Yes. Faintly, but I do remember.
It was really a monster. These are the only things that survived the Black Flame.
Do you know anything about what happened to Neat back then? Any survivors? Or...
I know only one.
Who is that?
The second sacred sister of Mir Sasal, Sister Luana. It seems you don't know her. However, I can tell you a little about the Black Monster. There is a legend about the Black Monster and the Moonchild. Would you like to hear it?
Inject that lore straight into my veins, baby!
Yes, please. It is ironic, but the people who visit the church in Neat pray for their own happiness by looking at this stained glass which shows the legend of the Black Monster and the Moonchild.
Y'all got any
Why
more of
did
them
the
legends?
gods create him? The Black Monster. He appears in various legends as a demon who rebels against and devours the gods. An evil plague that rejects peace in the world. The god that is the moon that never sets. The moon that never sets
glows red every 108 years. It is a sign that a herald will be sent to Earth. The herald is known to us as the Moonchild. The legend says the Moonchild revives the gods on Earth and purifies the world. The Black Monster abhors, hates, and despises it, and kills the Moonchild. This sad karma is endless. This god stays forever in the sky, and the world is in never-ending chaos.
It's very, like, Judeo-Christian, that one mural. The Black Monster. Black Monster! Dart's, like, period of just, like, being chill, getting closer to Shauna is now ended. He's back on the trail! Oh, we dragooning up in here, Tail. You know it. How goes? How's your Monday? I had the day off for an annoying thing that wound up only taking 5 minutes. But we're getting the deep lore. And unfortunately, our two best girl characters have temporarily left the party. Meanwhile, in Neat... But here's one of them now. Nothing has changed. Am I hesitating? Hell yeah, sounds like a great time. It's silly. We play as Rose! I didn't remember this. Yeah, this is Rose. She is the Dragoon of Darkness. And she is a stone-cold badass. Mother. I am back. This is Meru, right? Nope. Mother, it's been a while. Since the tragic day, I lost my sight. I am able to see today, thanks to the love of many people like Seti here. May the divine tree bless all the victims of the tragedy. Who is it? I didn't mean to surprise you. You are? Just a traveler. Please don't be alarmed. There are people of need and my mother sleeping here. Are you here to visit the grave too? I guess so. Then you know about Neat? Rose cutscene? Yeah, very Nintendo of America there, though you could just take it as the... Neat, 18 years ago. Where is Princess Luvia?
I will never tell you!
I can't see. Mom, I'm scared.
It's like Fate Stay Night, except good.
Don't come! Where is Princess Luvia? Where did you hide the Moonchild? We don't know! What kind of spitefulness do you have towards our village? You want to die with your daughter? Mom, I'm scared. Princess Luvia left for the sea. This must be enough to satisfy you. Now leave this village! The chance to eliminate the Moonchild comes only once every 108 years. It's the time of birth when the moon glows a blood color. The newly born Moonchild has a magic power.
What? None of the characters turn into girls.
That magic power changes everyone around into an evangelist for the god, a servant to help prepare for the descending of the god. My objectives will not be satisfied until I kill every single person who was present as the Moonchild passed through. Mom? Answer me? It's hot. It's burning. Mom? Mom? It was a miracle that I survived. I see. Then you were blinded back then? Yes, however, the god imparted me with something else. Sister Luana can see people's souls. But she can feel their pain too, because of the Sister Luana has suffered. Now I can appreciate this power that I have because it allows me to heal the pain in people's hearts. If you need to heal the pain in your heart, please tell me. I can help you. That's not necessary. By the way, are you done? Yes, I will go back to Denengrad soon. May I join you? Even if you are with knights, the forest is filled with dangerous monsters. I can protect you from them. I see. Then I'll ask you to come with us.
Rose is like, I can solo every random encounter in there because I'm her. And she is, and it's great. Home of Meru. She is literally that bitch. The beefcake's relief, right?
It's been a long time. Wonder if everybody's doing alright. Wonder if they feel lonely without me. Wow! Hey, watch out!
Who is this coming through the boundary?
Who are you not knowing me?
Huh? Meru? Is that you, Meru? Fuck me.
Guara?
Oh fuck, it's Wingley. Who could have predicted this?
Long time no see. You look great.
Do you think I am really great? How could you leave without telling me? Where have you been?
Hey! I came all the way back here. You don't need to yell at me. Aren't you happy to see me?
I am very happy to see you. But leaving the forest is our taboo. You left the forest, so I don't know if everybody else in the forest will forgive you, Meru.
Who cares about taboos? Everybody in this forest and the humans outside, both of us are living in the same world. How come we have to draw a line and lock ourselves in like this?
That's what I want to know. I've been living in this forest forever. I wish I knew.
I'm gonna ask the ancestor. I won't ask you anymore.
And now we play as Meru. God, I forgot just how much lore comes with this part of the game. So many reveals. They're like, oh shit, we gotta advance the plot here.
I'm home. Oops, it seems I'm not that welcome.
It's Meru. Meru's back.
This is my home. I can come home anytime.
Yeah, this is all completely out of context spoilers, but like, if you have the context of the game, like, this section of the game, there were like multiple holy shits coming out of my mouth as a kid.
Such selfishness is not tolerated. There is no place to come home to, Meru.
But
That's true! You are the black sheep of the proud Winglies! How dare you shamelessly come back!
I thought you were satisfied with your decadent human life, weren't you?
Bartle, what are you talking about?
Go back to the humans.
And wait there for the moment we destroy the humans! Matching hair colors, for sure.
Stop it!
Oh, nope, that's not who I thought.
The ancestor!
You left the forest on your own volition. How come you came back?
I just wanted to see everybody.
Leaving the forest is an unforgivable mortal sin. Didn't you know that when you left for the world of humans? As well as that, you could never come back here.
Yes, I did, but it's strange. The world is 100 times bigger than this forest. There are, of course, bad humans. There are many good humans, too. You never met them, and you shouldn't hate them.
There are people who hate and detest humans just because there are humans, but their number is few. We just want to protect our life. That's all. Humans have always been afraid of the magic power of Winglies. The fear eventually turns itself into a need to tyrannize us and take some action, either to subjugate or kill Winglies. That's why we need our own world, like this forest, where humans cannot enter. Go back to the other world. Your existence angers the others.
I understand. I'll leave. Meru! Mother!
I have to imagine, like, it's better. There has to be a better translation than Winglies, but, like, yeah, you're not wrong, Armor. Leave the girl alone!
Father, you must be kidding?
That's the rule. We are going.
Mother? Father?
It must be hard for you, but you must go back, Meru.
Get out of our forest at once! Now we begin the awkward walk back.
Wahara, what are you doing?
Quiet. I want to talk between just the two of us. It seems you received a horrible welcome.
It's nothing to me.
Stop talking tough. Meru, it was just bad timing. Everybody's feeling tense lately. She does, Tail. It's just like, it's a kind of like, it's Wolverine claws. They can turn them on or off, and like, she's probably just like so used to living among humans that, you know, she doesn't show them. Because like, the lore is like these Winglies, they were basically like, they were like a massive like, racist ethno-state that like firmly had their boots planted on the necks of humans until humans rebelled in the backstory and won a war for their independence. So... wouldn't be a good idea for her to out her wings.
Is that my fault too?
No, recently the Earth is surging. Don't you feel it, Meru?
I've been feeling it a little. The animals in the forest are acting savage. This must be the cause, but what is this?
Ancestor Blano said that it is an omen of a dragon coming back to life.
And it is not the usual one. Even our ancestors, who had much stronger magic power, couldn't defeat it.
What kind of dragon is that?
It's the strongest dragon of all. The king of dragons with 7 magical eyes. The Divine Dragon.
Divine Dragon? Metal Gear?
The ancestor says that the seal has half dissolved.
It's King Dragon, and he sends his regards.
That's why everybody is nervous.
But we have a Dragon Buster and a Dragon Block staff, don't we?
The sword for killing dragons, the Dragon Buster, has been lost.
It wasn't me.
We know, because it was hidden with the staff in a place that only the ancestor could open.
And the talk you wanted between just the two of us is about the dragon?
That too, but what I really wanted to tell you was something else.
Anti-dragon spray? Yeah, it's just like shark repellent.
Meru, don't leave me. I want you to be at my side. I can protect you if everybody opposes you.
You're kind, as always. But if you do, you will be hated as well. I gotta go. Everybody's waiting for me.
You have friends.
They're all cool. They show me and teach me many things. Ciao!
Meru!
Yeah, Guantanamo, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. Just trying to look out for his old... Oh, FMV. Or FMV's the wrong term, but you know. Controller vibration's going crazy right now.
Well, what could it be? What could be causing such chaos? Such destruction? A dragon? Perhaps the king of dragons, released from his imprisonment, deep beneath the earth. After 11,000 years, he's free.
All the dragon designs are really dope in this game. They cooked really hard on all of them. Like, they all look very... It's not just, like, simple recolor of, like, oh, they got different colored scales. There's the fire dragon, there's the ice dragon, they're all different colors. No, 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 they all look totally different. And all of them look super dope. Yeah, I know, right? They're to blame.
What are you going to do? Are you going to pursue that man, Lloyd? When you get time, go visit Neat. You cannot change the past, however, you can face it. By facing it, maybe you can find out where you are from and where you want to go. I guess he wasn't just a snob.
Well, we have to wait for Rose and Meru.
Huh? Is anything wrong?
No, I just felt a little shiver. That's all. I feel something is wrong. Oh, I thought we were gonna straight up do, like, cutting out the music here. Yeah, I can keep going, but I'm gonna go run ads here because we got pre-rolls on and I can't have that. Please bear it, those who ain't subbed. I'm gonna give the chat tracker a kick real quick too. Pull that back up because I do have work tomorrow, but fuck it. I'm assuming that it's just a we leave town. Oh hey, it's the girls. Damn, I'm good. Rose!
Did you find out anything about Lloyd?
No, there's no trace yet.
I just happened to meet them. This is Luana and Seti.
Huh?
Excuse me, but you had some changes in your body recently.
What are you talking about? Sister Luana! Sister Seti! Thank you, Sister Luana! Now I can walk outside! How can I thank you?
It is fine. That is what we, Sacred Sisters, are for.
I would like to talk to you. Can we go someplace else? Albert, you dog! First the princess, now the priestess? Woo hoo hoo! No, I'm sure that's not what this is. You are the renowned Sacred Sisters of Mil Sasau, Sister Luana and Sister Seti. It is my pleasure to meet you.
It is my pleasure to meet with the heroes who defeated the Sea Dragon in Elysia Bay. I was really lucky to follow her from Neat.
Sister Luana, I heard about you from Librarian Ute. We have something in common. We are survivors of Neat.
So, you went through that tragedy.
Do you remember anything about other survivors? Or the whereabouts of the Black Monster? Or anything?
What I remember is only the sound of terror. I am sorry. I don't think I can help you.
I see. But it's okay. The fact that somebody survived that tragedy means I can have hope that continuing my journey will someday lead to the Black Monster.
I am with you too.
Yeah, thanks, Shanna.
Oh, does this mean you went to Neat too, Rose? I told you. I just happened to be there. Sister Luana, what about the health of Mr. Dart?
Yes, what do you mean the unusualness of my body?
I see that you people have strong powers, a power that is beyond humans. It seems that the source of your power is in turmoil. Another power that has influence over you is anticipating the liberation. That is what I see. That is all I can tell. If it confuses you more, please forgive me. Oh no, Sister Luana! This is the answer to your question. You may find out the truth about the entity that has influence over you now.
War is not in human nature. Humans fight by making themselves enter insanity. It is the same for revenge. This is a tool to amplify the insanity. This insanity is the source of the power for Dragoons, the Dragon Knight. Someday, something will happen if you cannot chasten your insanity. Wonder if you will be able to endure it, given the meagerness of your spirit. That's right, Rose said this.
Dart?
Fine.
Oh, I'm just riding along on my lizard. What the fuck?
Oh shit, it's a dragon. It's the dragon. The divine dragon, the king dragon, coming to kill everyone. Or, you know, just buzz the town. He's just like, sup, I'm here. You're all dead. At a time of my choosing.
Anger or animosity towards humans are all things. Hey, buddies! Oh my god, could it be? The arrival of the one who glares through 7 diabolic eyes and who crosses the sky with 7 wings. It's trouble. It's the King of Dragons. The divine dragon. The legend was true. The King of Dragons, sealed by the long-gone Winglies, rests in the ground of Mil Sasau. Once it awakens again, it shall bring terror to the world. Again, we are facing a dragon. What are you people?
We are the Dragoons. We are the Dragon Knights who have the power to rule dragons.
Dragoons? The legendary Dragon Knights? That is the reason why I feel a strong power in you. But why did the Dragoons come to this country? Is it because of that dragon?
No. We are here to pursue a man. He is a sneaky, dangerous man, even for those with the strength of us Dragoons.
What did that man do?
He engaged in secret maneuvers during the Serdian War and formed a conspiracy for a coup d'etat in Tiberoa. You know, given the relative quality of this localization, I'm amazed they busted out coup d'etat. That's legit surprising.
Is he going to bring evil to Mil Sasau? Oh, is that the dragon? Please see Queen Teresa. It seems that we need the power of you Dragoons.
And now the party is back. Shanna, you think you're ever getting put in the active party again? That's cute. No, no, no. Meru Nation, we're so back. Alright, and now that I have the full party back, I need to check the weapon shop. Oh, and we're back to Casio keyboard theme. Awkward. And the jazzy shopping theme. Okay. Fair enough. Thank you for dropping by. We'll probably call it a night before too terrible long. Yeah, let's get the Stardust boots for her. And for Rose. And we cannot afford the Armor of Legend, sadly. Maybe someday. It's pretty crazy how they have, like, boots as a separate equipment slot, but they take this long to do anything for them. With them. Jeebus. It is getting a bit late for me as well, but, like, it would be lame to leave it off here, you know? You know? Plus, like, I just ran ads. I would feel like a piece of shit for ending the stream here. Hi, I'm rolling into the castle, and you can't stop me. If the dragon comes again, the city will be in pandemonium. Then the knighthood will be deployed to maintain order. Then who will go to vanquish the dragon? Don't worry, the protagonists are here. We're literally built for this. We rule dragons, and when they don't fall in line, we kill them dead. Dragon away. It's okay. Treasure? Holy Ankh? Was ist das? Here it is. Wow! Okay, chance for auto revive. That's cool. A dragon? Of course it's scary, but I have my work to deal with. He's like, I'm more afraid of my boss than a dragon. He beats me.
A dragon? Oh, how dreadful.
I really do like the design of this palace. It's very Crystal Tower coded, in a good way. That's the only thing I can think of to compare it to. But, you know, green. Because, why not? Like, this is some... What I'm telling you is that whatever the monster is, with the force of the Holy Knights, nothing can stand against us. Oh, right. I gotta decide on a voice for Miranda, because she's gonna be around for a while. Give me a minute.
Have you ever seen the monster?
According to the briefing by my man, it is bigger than a cloud and faster than our horses. It's impossible for such a creature to exist.
Where does your confidence come from?
It is impossible for such a creature to exist.
You idiot! Talking about the enemy based on mere assumptions. Are you going to expose your men to such danger? You are dismissed, Commander of Knights.
Yes, ma'am. She's just like, I gotta punch something.
Calm down, Miranda. You are in front of guests. Luana, Seti, I'm glad to see you came back safe. You've never changed, Sister Miranda. He doesn't understand the current condition. Who are these people? I brought them in order to save Mil Sasal from the intruder. You said to save? If we do not take action, it will attack us again, and next time it might attack us directly. Do you know anything about the monster? It is the divine dragon, awakened from his long rest. No wonder he is cranky. The divine dragon? You are talking about that monster sealed in the mountain of mortal dragon? Yes, the king of dragons, sealed in by the ancient Winglies.
Please can a man talk? Not like that, but like, Dart, please pipe up. Please, I need a break, even if it's just for like a couple words.
The divine dragon came back to life. Are you sure of that? Please relax, Miranda. You said you will save this country. Is it possible for us humans to defeat a dragon?
We don't know yet. However, we might be able to stop it.
What confidence you have?
We are the Dragon Knights, who rule dragons, the Dragoons. There is nobody but us who can stand up to him.
Are you saying you are the heroes from the Dragon campaign? The Dragoons? I was surprised too. However, I don't see any falsehood in their heart. It means maybe request your help in vanquishing the divine dragon. You are free to ask. In either case, we have to meet him. But we have a favor to ask, Your Majesty. There is one thing we need in order to cross swords with the divine dragon. It is said that Winglies made 2 weapons in ancient times to fight against dragons. One is a sword to kill dragons, namely, the Dragon Buster. Well, what? How do you know about that, Rose? Oops, I didn't say anything. Wait a second, isn't that the sword?
Yes, it is. It's the sword that the bastard used to kill Lavitz. I'll never forget.
Therefore, we have no choice but to count on the other weapon. What could that be? The Dragon Block Staff. As the name implies, it is a magic staff to block the power of dragons. And where is the Dragon Block Staff? I was going to ask you. Actually, it seems that one of us knew about it. Meru? Well, what are you talking about? Do you know about it? Please tell us, for the sake of this country.
Why are you hesitating?
Okay, I'll tell you guys, alright? I think it's in the Forest of Winglies.
The Forest of Winglies? Where the heck is that?
It's in the northern part of the Evergreen Forest. If so, are you saying that Winglies still live? Uh-huh. It seems that the myth of fairies in the Evergreen Forest area was true. Queen Theresa, I'm heading to the Forest of Winglies with these people in order to borrow the Dragon Block Staff.
Are you coming too?
Of course. The problems are too big to just leave to you. Besides, I want to see how far you Dragoons can go, if you really have the powers described in the legend. I beg you people, please save Mil Sasau from the Divine Dragon. Now, we are heading to the Forest of Winglies. No time for procrastination.
But wait, another party member? But we have all the Dragoon spirits, all the elements. Well, how could this be happen?
Please wait. I don't see Shanna.
Where did she go?
What timing? Let's go look for her. We have no time to waste.
Actually, is she even an active member of the party right now? No. I mean, maybe she's not a party member. You don't know. Just, it would have been funny if, like, Miranda appeared with, like, a status screen and everything at this point. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, Shanna, where are you? Causing problems on purpose as usual.
I see.
I think she's somewhere in the palace, I would assume.
Oh, Shanna, dead weight of the party, where could you be?
Because, like, it would be dumb if she somehow got ahead of us, right? That's just logical, but, you know, video games. Maybe up here? The music changed. Shanna! Shanna, are you alright?
Where am I? When did I come here?
What happened?
I don't know, but that took me?
Miranda, what is this room for?
This castle used to be a fort for Winglies. I heard that this room used to be a chamber for a ceremony to seal something, but it was more than 10,000 years ago.
Isn't it the reason the Divine Dragon made a raid on the Crystal Palace? In other words, he is trying to work off his hatred against Winglies.
Racism, the true final boss.
Why did you come here alone? Were you called again? Like the time with the Virage?
No, it was different this time. I woke up and I was here. I feel hot. It's gone. My...
What's this?
Cannot manage it anymore. I don't feel the power of the white silver dragon.
You are a Dragoon too?
Me? Dragoon spirits manipulate fate. I can no longer...
Shanna! Hey, what's going on? What is this stone?
I see. I passed out.
Are you alright?
Yes, but I don't think I can go with you anymore.
There's nothing you can do in your condition.
I knew it from the day I looked at the moon in Fernie. I was sure this would happen to me.
We will be back as soon as we defeat the Divine Dragon. So, wait for me till then.
Lighten up!
I will work hard for you, Shanna.
Gongol 2. It won't be long. Dart will be back with you soon, Shanna.
Don't worry. I am accustomed to waiting, but thanks, everyone. Miranda, please take care of the rest.
I know. And, yep, that's right. We've upgraded our Shanna to someone who's not Shanna! But, yeah, she still doesn't go in the main party. I'm sorry, Miranda. This is kind of another, like, for those who don't know the game, this is kind of another Lavitz-Albert situation, where they're basically mechanically identical, since bow users don't have additions, it doesn't even affect that. Like, the timing for Albert's additions is legitimately a little bit different than Lavitz's, which I think is cool. But for the two bow babes, they just both, you know, they shoot the bow. That's it. And it hits. Ugh! Why did I save with Shanna in the party? Terrible. Get that off the screen. Well, I did the weapon shop run. Yeah, should be good now. Off to the Forest of the Winglies for more trauma for Meru! This is the part of the game where everyone who thought she was just, like, happy-go-lucky, just, like, very head empty, they're like, oh, she's actually got a thing going on. Yes. Come to the Meru Nation. It's cozy here. We never run out of energy. We yap endlessly. Why is there a random soldier standing here? I don't remember if he was here last time. Maybe, maybe not. Also, oh my god, combat. We're free of the lore dump. For now. Okay, so the flying rats are not a threat, so go after the elf. I hit circle. I disagree. Alright, let's see if I can rip a good old... Oh! Detonating arrow! How did you go to the moon and get a detonating arrow? If you know, you know.
Yes. Go. Madness hero.
Oh! I've leveled up Madness Hero, because it's giving 90 SP now. Good, good. One step closer to being free of that damn button combination. And that will be a glorious day, because I can move on to one that actually does some goddamn damage.
Take that. Summon 4 gods. Yes. Go. Madness hero.
God, I just love the voice clip of him so much. He's just, like, giving it his all. Madness Hero! And Meru gets the killing blow, as is her right. I should check in on how my additions are doing, actually. I don't exactly think there's been a ton of battles, but, like, it has left my brain where they're all at. Okay, Madness Hero is level 2. Summon 4 Gods is level 3. Hammer... Well, she doesn't have another one to move on to yet. Probably coming soon. Sister Miranda, there's been no new movement taken by the monster of the Mount Dragon tomb.
I see. If anything happens, inform the Crystal Palace immediately.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's focus on our mission to the Forest of Winglies. There is no way we can win without the Dragon Block staff.
Oh, we gotta put a doggy down, maybe. The sound, Kamui! Maybe we should just go? Maybe we should advance.
Go home! Kamui is not bad! I won't let you kill him!
Finally, we found it! Oh. It's just Crazy Man.
You pretend to be not interested, but you came back for the prize, right? But I won't let you. I'll finish the beast.
Tail, come here. It's too late for Kamui.
Don't come here!
Hey, help! Ah!
Stop it!
Time to put a dog down. I don't actually remember what element Kamui is. Oh! No element. Okay. Fair enough. This is a boss fight I do not remember at all, so... I could special. Because, like, Meru would pop out after, like, one turn in Dragoon form. So she'd be available for item use. Yeah, fuck it. I haven't done a special yet in this series. So to explain, while we're transforming here, special can only be used when everyone's SP bars are maxed out. Everyone transforms into Dragoon form, and you get a special, like, field effect. This boosts the effect of fire spells and fire elemental attacks. So, Final Burst should absolutely rip and tear. Because it's based off the element of the Dragoon who initiates it. In this case, Dart. It's not a tactic I use very often, but it is very cool. 630, not bad with no elemental weakness. Heschel, you don't really have your good spell yet. I'll just have you Dragoon Edition. Oop. Oh god, I pushed that so early! And Meru, of course, we gotta have you use magic, because that's your whole thing. Canonically, you know, as a wing, even if you don't have your good spells yet. You'll get there. Also, her hammer looks so cool as a Dragoon. So chonky.
Freezing rain.
Yeah, like I said, she doesn't have her good spell yet. And now she's available to toss items and such as needed. Dart, keep doing your thing.
Final burst.
Solid damage. Solid damage. Let's see if I can not whiff a, attacks really aren't... Then again, everyone has, like, Dragoon boosts right now, so that's not really a fair comparison, but his attacks, are not really too bad so far. So far. Being the operative, term there. Oh my god. I'm so bad at the Dragoon editions. It's wild. Probably part of the reason why I'm not super keen on using them. However, Dart's kind of out of MP for his good stuff. Oh! You automatically full succeed. I hadn't remembered that benefit for special. He just automatically perfects his Dragoon combo. Neat! He's angry! Oh. Great. Most of the party is stunned. Fantastic. But he just immediately hits them, so the stun ends. Nice work, idiot! Okay, let's hit a speed up on Heschel. So he can go wild with the punchin'. And Dart. Let's get your final Dragoon turn done with. Pretty solid opening burst from the team, if I do say so myself. Mostly from Dart, let's be real, but, you know. Special is kind of cheating for that. And now we return to reality.
Hammer spin.
I'll have to see how much damage his attacks do, but I feel like I should be good to just bring him down with additions from this point. Yeah, he's in the red. We're good. Shit. I'm not good at doing additions, but, you know, we collectively are good. Okay, that's nothing for damage, for sure. But we got this pupper on the ropes.
Summon 4 gods. Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
Never gonna get tired of that voice clip.
Hammer spin.
Just a bit more and we'll put this dog in the fucking ground.
Meanwhile, the kid is just like watching, looking on, horrified. Stop killing my dog!
We're like, sorry kid, we gotta. Because despite everything that we have seen, we believe that the dog is violent and evil.
Yes. Go.
We believe the anti-dog fake news.
Yeah. Yeah. Duh. Hammer spin.
Oh, here comes the stun nonsense. I don't think I have anyone who's immune to it right now, so this could be really bad, actually. Okay, this should break Dart out of it. I might need to have him heal the party. Assuming he gets a turn? Excellent. Yeah, bust out one of them... breezes. And the stun for them it'll wear off when it wears off.
A devil amount of healing for the boy.
Leave Mary alone.
Oh god, 300 damage. Brutal with her HP total.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
Damn it, Hashel, no time for a nap. There's work to be done.
I hit that. It's fine. It's late for me. Getting a little tired.
My old man reflexes. They're in full effect.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
Dog murdered. Good job, team.
The kid's like, oh no! You lopped his head off! What, this dog didn't have any money? What a ripoff. Well done, Rose. Nobody cares, Miranda. Well, no, it's... Ooh! We got Rainbow Breath! And oh, that's so good! Okay. Meru's, like, best Dragoon spell is now online.
Kamui, don't die! I think this is what Shanna would do. White Silver Dragon, save this wolf. Kamui?
Kamui's becoming himself again.
Kamui! The White Silver Dragon healed the savage soul that changed Kamui.
Teo, go back and see Fa. Kamui can go back with him, can't he? It seems he's not going to harm people anymore. Fine. If anything happens, I'll take responsibility. It will be best for Teo and Fa. Teo, let's go home. Everybody's worried about you.
Okay. Thank you, miss.
Dart's like, well, that happened. Wait, was this the... Is that an optional boss? Is that why I don't remember this part? Oh, I think I just straight up skipped this when I played the game as a kid. Huh, well then. That explains a thing or two, I suppose. Birds practically hit harder than the doggo did.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
Is this I don't know if she has the MP for her new spell. I'll just have her healing block herself. It's fine. And you know what? Speed up is a reusable item. There's 3 enemies to take out. Hashel, we gotta get you going on your new addition before you fall behind here. Engage the speed. Use the cocaine item to go fast. It's reusable. It would help if they stopped countering him. It's like they know I'm bad at it or something. Wing. Dart, don't fall in love with the bird. What the fuck? Why is it wooing that? I'm uncomfortable.
Go.
Shit. So uncomfortable, I screw up additions more than usual. There we go.
Summon 4 gods.
Of course, they keep attacking Meru. Stop this! It's only on his edition, too. Well, it's a very good thing they don't try to do it on... Fucking hate these birds, man. Oh my god. Okay, power up on the tree. That's a problem for later. And hopefully it will be later very soon.
Take that. Summon 4 gods.
I was like waiting for the counter, so it made me screw that up. That's the copium. Fuck. That one I got nothing. I'm just bad. It's fine. I need to go to bed. I'm old. You know what? Yeah. She could use the improved defenses if she... Oh yeah, we haven't seen her transformation. The Wingly Dragoon. True con... Okay, good. It is 20 for Rainbow Breath. It's finally a healing spell! Granted, I could have had one if I'd just, you know, used Shanna, but that's against my religion. As we all know. It's wet healing, but it's still healing. Ashel, can you stop getting countered as much? I'm very bad at hitting those. Please.
Go. Madness. Hero.
2 power-ups? Oh boy. Oh yeah, I'm so far past using Harpoon Dread. I'm on disc 3. We're hitting the Madness Hero! How goes, Dread? Ah, almost got it perfect. What's it gonna take to put this tree into the ground? Further into the... You know what I mean. Have I mentioned it's very late for me? Hero! No, we've had Hammer Girly for a bit, but we, like, just got her Dragoon Spirit, so that's the point we're at. We just got Miranda. Like, literally, like, maybe a half hour ago. We just had Miranda replace Shanna. I'm doing pretty good. I had a weird Monday, because I had taken the day off. Had to deal with, like, an inspection thing for the house that they were like, well, we can't tell you when it'll show up. So I'm like, okay, better take my whole fucking day out to take care of this. But it was fine. And, you know, a good excuse to have a 4-day weekend, even if I did have to burn some of my PTO. And, you know, playing Legend of Dragoon. So, on the whole, life's pretty good. How about you? So honestly, the game is gonna get happy little accident. Basically, like the guy turned out to also be a cat person, so we bonded a bit over that. And I think it helped, because technically he did find, like, a violation. Not with the thing he was there to, like, inspect, but he was like, hey, you gotta get that fixed, man. I'm like, yeah, okay. It's only gonna cost me, like, 50 bucks, too, so... Oh, shit! Ugh. Terrible time for it, but... Hopefully you aren't unemployed for too long, but... Hey, for the moment, just, like, enjoy the freedom. Enjoy the freedom, decompress a little bit. Take some time for you, but yeah, gotta get on that grind. I'm sure I don't have to tell you, but man, I had a fucking rough time of it last time I was unemployed, so I feel for you. That's all.
Yes, go! Madness, hero!
I gotta hit these. God, stop countering, asshole! He's got a better edition waiting in the wings, and they keep countering him and only him, so they keep screwing up his editions.
Yes, go!
It's probably good that they don't try to counter Madness Hero, because no fucking way. Rough on the lamb. You would think it would be rough on the dog, but... Like the dog we just killed and then, healed, because, you know, we're still the heroes. We didn't just go and kill a dog for no reason. That would be crazy. What, are you, a cop? That dog had a gun. The body cam footage was sadly lost, but, you know, you can trust the officer's report from the scene. The dog tried to pull a gun on the officers when confronted about outstanding warrants that definitely exist.
Yes, go! Madness, hero!
You know, out of all the Legend of Dragoon party, like, no one gives off cop energy. Like, maybe Albert a little bit, but nobody really gives off cop energy. Good job, Legend of Dragoon. Yeah. The dog knows what he... Stop! Okay. I was expecting it. I was legit expecting it. They were like, they're gonna counter fucking Haschel, because they always fucking counter Haschel. Lo and behold, they did! Not crazy. They're out to get him, specifically. This is age discrimination. Oh, free angel's prayer. But imagine letting anyone die in Legend of Dragoon. Couldn't be me. Also, I know this is the wrong way, but I'm curious to see if we go back to the town, now that we've, like, saved the dog, if we get any reward. Where's the bigots? We just had the bigots, Dread. We had the whole scene where, like, Meru went back to the Wingley city, and they were like, ugh, you can cavort with humans. Get out of here. So the bigots were here. You missed them by a bit. And, you know, like, Rose is not a bigot, but she's got a lot of hate in her heart. There was literally a moment last stream where, like, she pulled a sword on a kid, and I was like, haha, Rose, that's why I love you. And it was like, I like, thought to myself, that could look and sound a little bad out of context. Okay, so the mayor just literally isn't here? Okay, I thought there would maybe be a follow-up on this. Well, nothing else. I can go to the inn. Because it would be nice to have Meru's MP fully charged for when I need some healing. Because now it can be less of a strain on my item. So. One of the more annoying towns of the game, but, you know, I like the concept of it. The concept is neat. And sometimes you just gotta take it's a good concept and leave it at that with Legend of Dragoon. Particularly with this localization. Dear God, the localization. Put the boat in reverse. Shanna, yeah. You, me, and, like, everyone in chat who has appeared on these streams who's played the game before. Yeah, there's been a consistent theme of, putting Shanna down non-stop on this stream and, being firmly Rose Nation. Even though I'm not using her in the party. I still might. I still might for the final party. Go figure. Yeah. But I think the hour grows late, and we have had some folks go to bed and such, so and I can tell I'm getting tired too. So I think I am going to wrap it up here. So thanks everybody for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. On Saturday, I will be doing a long stream to mark my affiliate-versary, where I'm going to be checking out the roguelite mode in Final Profit, the delightful capitalism game we all liked a while back. And then Sunday, I might be busy going to Pride, but for sure, a week from now, on Monday, we will have more Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, I feel like it's been a minute. Good of you to drop by. Silvar would go live while I'm still streaming. How dare he? Yeah, let's give him a raid, because I don't see anyone else that I know online. I will be doing a raid and run, but he's doing farming, so I guess if you're into that. My name is Vimbert, or Vimbear if you prefer. I'll see you around the internets.